Shorty. Sorry I'm a couple of minutes late. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, I see a name. Baby Fingers McGee. Bisexual lighting. I mean, I'm heterosexual, so there's that. Who else is here? Taryn Dusty's in the house. There it is. Taryn, good morning. Good evening. Good evening. It's good morning in Australia. Ernie Birdie's here. Stephanie's here. Adam, thank you. Adam was freaking out because I wasn't here. Also freaking out because I wasn't here. Nah, you're good. You know I'll be here. Who else? Who else? Darlene. Woo. Jess. Girl. Oh, by the way, I think I've got a nose whistle already, so yikes. Sorry about that. KKK. You know what? This whole green thing for members fucks with my eyes. Prince Lover. Mwah! It's about 400 degrees here, so expect our hair to go up into a ponytail pretty soon. Did I see Pat Sanford? Wait, what? Is this Pat Sanford? Who? Wait, what? Nonna Robbins here. Yay. That's Pat Sanford. Well, if you say so, Adam, you know what happens when Pat Sanford gets here, though, right? This one. It's probably on a loop. It's probably on a loop. No. Turn it up. Yikes. Here, we'll play this one as well because Pat's here. That's louder. That's better. Okay. I'm Pat Sanford for real. Like the real Pat Sanford, though? Jesus, fuck Pat Sanford. Sir. No, I don't know, though. Ernie says dab, right? Yes. Well, Nonna Robin, I see your name better when it's white because I can't see the green. My eyeballs are sore from all those hours yesterday of being on the live streams. My eyeballs, very sore from looking, peering. Ernie bongs it or rolls it. Adam made that himself. Actually, Adam doesn't, I don't think Adam smokes bongs for the longest time. Anyway, you're working on it. Lovely. Hey, do you like the new background? Wait. Members saw this those of you who are members who were in the chat last night had a bit of a preview to this, but let me show you. I'm going to take myself off the screen for one moment just so that, wait, do like this. And you won't be able to hear me, so. Pretty cool, huh? Adam and I have been working on things. Not the FBI one, just his biggest fan. Yes. What's my shirt doing here? Cool. Cool. Sorry for being a member, Lisa. Curious Wendy. Mwah. I love that you. I mean, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, I'm sitting here going, who the fuck is that? I can't see it. The blue. I should just make everyone a mod. I can see blue just fine. Adam does make pretty stuff. We made some cool things together. And last night, those of you members who could stay up as late as it was and stick around for it, we made a couple of cool Christmas bumpers. So it was really amazing. All together, like a group thing. Really cool. Anyway, wait. Someone holla, shout out to whoever said made a comment on the the Nagel's testimony stream from last night that it was just too shorty for him. I'm like, bye, Miss V. Like, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Love me or hate me. Yes, Darlene Tome. Oh, thank goodness, Darlene. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my God. It's windy. It's hot. I won't complain anymore. Anyway, what are we doing today? like up here says Depp V heard. So it's day 2. I'll see how we go, how I'm feeling, how my eyeballs are feeling, how hot and sweaty I'm starting to feel, whether we do the whole day, like as in the whole day of trial. But we can collaborate on it and decide. And over the Christmas break, the holiday season, I'm planning to do a whole lot of Depp v. Heard as among other things. So we'll be able to get a big chunk of it done and dusted enjoyed over the holiday period. I have 2, even maybe more weeks off without pay. Ugh. So yeah, we'll be doing that instead. I'll be expecting lots of super chats. I'm kidding. But I don't get to play this very often. Not kidding. If I could use this scrolly thing. Wait, this one. This is cool, right?
I'll take any motherfucker's money if he giving it away.
It just bugs me how it doesn't start.
I'll take any motherfucker's money if he giving it away.
So I can only hope. Thoughts and prayers for Shorty. Living rough and tough. What are we? 7 minutes. I usually go 11 minutes and then someone timestamps it for me. I'm going to try and unshorty myself a little bit. If I'm too shorty, you know what they say about people that say you're too much? If I'm too much for you, go find someone else. Holla. I'm just getting it back to the start of the trial day, I think. Lord have mercy. Yesterday was a bit scattered in the bagel trial. I was all over the place. Thank God for Shari telling me I'd missed a whole hour of testimony. All right. Let's get going. Oh, my speaker just turned off in the bathroom.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Okay. I feel like I struggled to find day 2 of trial. It was about a week ago and I was looking for it and I've had my tab open the whole time. And we might have to do a little bit more searching if this isn't right. Just saying, because it doesn't feel like it's right. But it says it is. So I trust. I do not have an inquisitive mind. Get rid of that. Oh my God, I'm so wheezy. Get rid of that. Well, fuck. Play already. What's wrong with you? Thanks. Did the just pretend I'm a professional, chat. I know you want to. You can see all of my inner workings of my brain. Jesus fuck, Lisa. Which one is it? This one? Yes, I did it. So that's the seal. Remind me, what's Camille Vasquez? Oh, wow, good. I love that for us. Just white noise. Jeez. Okay. We love, yes, thank you, Annie. It feels like about 6 years ago. Absolutely. That's what happened. It's just, I don't know what that is there. I think it's playing. Let me check. Something, Depp v. Heard, like that. Here, look, I'll press this. Pretty cool. I know how to do it. Pressing L for Lisa, L for loser. You know what? When I grow up, I'm going to be a real adult and a real YouTube streamer. I'm almost 50. One can only hope. See, what's this? Jesus fuck. Are these people? Is this stuff? Chat, am I in the wrong place? Candy's in the house. Good to see you. Oh, I didn't have a normal day yesterday. I had an amazing day. Oh, Ernie. Wait, my name's not Ernie. Same Ernie. Vasquez. Wait, thank you, Wendy. But I don't know if this doesn't feel right, but we'll see. Let's just watch some random thing together. I don't know. Is this Johnny Depp? I don't think Johnny Depp's coming in that car. Crooked. Arrival. Right place. Thank you, Wendy. This is good. Sure. Pulling up. Pull up, bitch. Can't play this.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Ah, magic. Volume switched. Now I can hear it. Amazing.
Good morning.
Same, Taryn. Depp V heard virgin. Ugh. She shit on his bed. That's all I know. Let's fuck. Ingo. Didn't have his hair back for the last. Okay, so we get to see them because they're celebrities, right? Okay. Timu. Oof. It's Timu's. I've bought one thing from Timu. What was it? Can't even remember. I stay away. I'm all about that Amazon. Let's fuck. Go and yes. I fuck. How great. The best. How was your day, everybody? Your Saturday. Johnny Depp was in the first car. Oh, Britt. Hey, girl. He waved at the people as he entered the building. I was too busy freaking out that I was in the wrong place because Shorty. Like, not the wrong place with us. What's my top doing? The wrong place for the court thing because I'd be like that a lot of the time. Lily Bell. Hi. Welcome. I'm going to give everybody a round of applause for being here because, yes. Timu has some really fun junk. Pat, I find the wait for Timu a little concerning. Like, sure. I just whoa, Judge. Oh, what's her name again? God, I need some cheat notes. I need a cheat sheet. Who can help me with this? Yes, Lily Bell, you can do counting. Amazing. Laura B fucked it at 398. I'm like, it's all good. It's counting. It was so funny. Adam and I still hold the record in my counting on Discord for it was 464. Adam fucked it. Adam, can you please drop that replay crew live chat replay thingy, please? Yes, Ernie. I am left-handed. Horrifying. Penny, is this her name? Can we call her Judge Penny? Judge Penny. Let's call her Judge Penny. Judge Penny. Yes. Let's do that because my brain. Hint, Brother Adam. I reckon our Brother Adam should get Sister Lisa, the prom king and queen, a fucking roller coaster tattoo. Just saying. Hint, Adam. Here's my pirate flag. Kidding, babe. You do you. No pressure. Hey, Adam, can you make me a little bit bigger, please? Anyway, replay crew on mobile device. Hey, replay crew, if you're on your phone, a mobile device, or like an iPad, to view live chat in replay, just swipe left on the comment tab. But that looked like I was doing right because camera. And it will give you the option to watch the live chat instead.
We have one of the two. The other one, we had to make one tweak to, and we're going to do that electronically during my cross-examination.
You
have have one. Exhibit
214. All right. So the redactions, reserving your other objections, the redactions are okay? Okay, all right. So 214 will be in evidence. All right. All right. Do you want to get the witness back on the witness stand before we get the jury here?
Yes.
Ms. Dombrowski?
Adam.
All right, let's put her on before.
Well played, sir. Okay, one's in the chat if you're a left-hander. One's in the chat if you're a left-hander. 2 if you're a righty. Left, right. I even did that on the correct side of the screen because I used to be a group fitness instructor and I used to have to say,
Mr. Rattenberg, Mr. Rattenberg, you're going to get me 214
Brain.
after.
One,
Okay.
one.
So,
All right.
okay.
So, Jess is a lefty.
210. This is 214.
Pat's a lefty.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
We got 1, 2, 3. Take Taryn, lefty. Karen. Hey, Karen.
The judge will see it at the same time you do.
Okay.
Okay.
I just don't have to wait for it.
Girl, I was a fucking great
All right.
fitness
We
instructor.
ready for the jury?
I was a personal trainer, a group fitness
You ready for the
instructor.
jury? Yes, okay.
Killed it. Aced it. I was amazing. Couldn't remember the choreography, but I was pretty good. Can we do a group fitness class one night? Adam has. You're a dag, Adam. I love you. Oh, there's a bug. Do you like my hair? I made it zhuzhy again today instead of slick and set apart. Oh my God, Laura B. Any judge is better than Auntie Bev. Let's be frank, except Judge Gull. It's going to be a hard no. Hey, Karen, I'm a Taryn. Oh, I'm Taryn. And a Taryn. I mouse and draw with my left hand. How do you wank, Prince Lover? Only half kidding. Left. Sorry, I'm sorry. Adam's funny. Hey, guess what? If anybody needs to bath their bebes this evening, wait. I want to give it its full, hang on, wait. Adam, we did have this last week, but then I haven't been really doing any streams where it was like appropriate to play this. Like I can't really in the middle of Bob Motta playing this shit, but cool, huh? I'm also going to put together a video, go to sleep, bebes, with something kind of soothing and a bumper. So we got it all here. It's variety show, y'all.
All right. Good morning,
All
ladies
right.
and gentlemen. Thank
Judge
you. All right,
Penny.
you can have a seat, Mr. Dombrowski.
Yes.
Mr. Dombrowski, I just want to remind you that you're still under oath at this time, okay? All right. You want to continue with your cross-examination?
Thank you, Your Honor. Good morning, Ms. Dombrowski.
Good morning.
Pat, maybe.
So I believe we talked a little bit about this yesterday, but you were, in addition to being Mr. Depp's brother, you were his, I believe you referred to it as his personal manager. Is that right?
3 new flags too. I changed because we only have a limited number of members only emotes. I put back the free Karen Reed, Justice for Officer John O'Keefe, and the no lube one, which I removed to put the ones for the Bob Motta and Ali Motta stream. But Adam's got new stuff, new shit. Where are they? Okay, look at this one. Wait, what's this one? Cool. What's this one? Oh, that's a cool one, Adam. I love it. What's this one? Hey, it's me. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. And then here, look at these ones. Chat, we'll get back to the topic. We'll get on topic. Just remind me. Look at this one. For Christmas, y'all. We're going to do it. We've got a whole new Christmas song. Thank you, Chad Ferguson. Well, it's similar, but it's Christmassy. So fucking good. Got it ready to play later for a break. Look at this one. Adam's going to make a new video. Yikes. And look at this one. I froth over this one. How clever is Adam? How lucky am I? I'm so blessed. Doesn't that look like wrapping paper? Wow. Wow. Anyway, hide. Thank you, babe. I love him so much. You're so clever. You do so much for me. Hey, Holly's here. Woohoo. Cool, cool. Let's get on with this whole court thing. That's what we're here for, right?
Yes.
Okay. And
Oh,
so you
20
were
minutes in,
responsible
someone's going to
for-
time step that.
Had some responsibility for his business affairs, right?
I actually coordinated with other people, but I didn't have full responsibility.
Right. But in terms of the information,
So if you weren't here, there's a Depp V Heard playlist, and this is only episode number 2. This is Johnny Depp's sister. She looks even more beautiful today. She's used her hair a bit for today, and she's on the stand again. So she was the opening witness for Mr. Depp. Yes.
information that you would receive, you would receive information that was relevant to Mr. Depp's business affairs.
And in my opinion, scandalously so, Amber Heard's attorneys impeached her. Johnny Depp's sister. I'm sorry, wait, what? We're impeaching the opening witness and it's the sister? Dirty deeds.
affairs and personal affairs, right?
At times, yes.
And you care about Mr. Depp's well-being, right?
Did I see Turd?
Yes.
He's your brother. You
Turd.
love him,
She
right?
was awake till late. She can...
It was important to you that you, in your role as
Sorry, I'll focus in a moment. Turd is the reason why we're doing this Depp v. Heard. That's not to say she should be here. What I'm saying is thank you, Turd, for suggesting it. I love it. I love that we're doing a civil trial. I love that I'm watching this for the first time, Taryn too. Y'all have got a lot of factoids on this, and it's kind of like something a little bit lighter than what we've all been, most of us have been immersed in for what? Forever, a lifetime of true crimey shit.
as both his brother and as his manager, be kept informed of his well-being.
Thank
right?
you, Jess.
Yes.
And if something was wrong, you'd want to know about that, right?
Yes.
Did you ever have reason to believe from anyone other than Amber that Mr. Depp had a problem with drugs or alcohol?
No.
Ernie, that's right.
Did
Ernie,
you ever
me, and
have reason to
Taryn.
believe from someone other than Amber that Mr. Depp
What a shot.
romanticized drug culture?
Yes.
No.
Turd. I must
Did
have played
you ever have
the
reason
moose
to
flute,
believe
but no.
from
You can be late. You can leave early. This is probably going to be a long one. So mods, straight up now, take a break, take an hour off, leave early, do what you need to do. Honestly and genuinely, I know this is a lot of time that I stream in 2 nights. So I love that you can be here when you can be here. And Turd, I just gave you the full props for suggesting Depp v. Heard. Maybe your ears were burning. And we're about to get, where is it? Turd's on the screen. That exclamation point goes with Nightbot and Streamlabs, where Adam and I are in the process of hooking up Streamlabs or Nightbot so that we can do late. Yay! And those prompts, so with an exclamation point first. Hey, Moon Bunny's here. Cool. And, God, we'll get there, I promise. Yes. And, oh my goodness, if I could just do this just once. Such a professional. There's so many bumpers now, Adam. I got to move them around. Nonna Robin, yay! Thank you for rejoining. We've got I think there's only 3 members only lives yet to date. I'm working on it, but I just, it's this whole peasant work shit. It grinds my gears so hard. Why should I have to work? I'm not interested in working like regular work. Let's fuck Ingo.
from anyone other than Amber that Mr. Depp didn't take accountability for his actions?
I didn't have reason to believe that, no.
Did you ever have reason to believe from anyone other than Amber that Mr. Depp lacked patience for getting his needs met?
JD, I think I know what happens. I just never watched it, but welcome.
I didn't have reason to believe that.
Thanks for being here for a
Did
moment.
you ever have reason to believe from someone other than
like.
Amber that Mr. Depp could act like a child if he didn't get immediate satisfaction?
Same girl. It was literally
I'm
you
asking if she
literally made
had-
an entrance.
Overruled, I'll allow it. That's fine.
Let me ask that again, Ms. Dombrowski. Did you ever have reason to believe from anyone other than Amber that Mr. Depp could act like a child if he didn't get immediate satisfaction?
Good work, Nonna Robin.
Overruled for this question. We'll see if the follow-up. Okay.
I'm sorry?
Did you ever have reason to believe from someone other than Amber that Mr. Depp could act like a child if he didn't get immediate satisfaction?
I never had reason to believe that.
Did you ever have reason to believe from someone other than Amber that Mr.
That's
Depp
it.
had fundamental issues with anger?
Okay. Oh, sidebar. I'm just moving things around because there's so many cool things now in my videos and shit that I need them down where I need them. So many cool flags, Adam. Thank you so much. They look amazing. You're so clever. What else? Chat, what's doing? Hello all. JD says hello all. Moon Bunny, mwah, mwah, mwah.
Reason to believe from someone other than Amber
Perfect.
that
Cheryl with an S.
your brother
Yes.
had fundamental issues with anger.
I didn't have reason to believe.
And did you ever have reason to believe from someone other than Amber that your brother didn't grasp the responsibility that he had in his children's lives?
Jeno,
I did
or you
not have
could,
reason
can you
to
have an earbud in?
Heather, can you pull up Exhibit 268?
Jeno, if you can have an earbud in, welcome to my world all day at work. Probably not when you're waitressing. Ish. But thank you for stopping by. Yes, yes, yes. Darlene said she did hit the like. Yes, yes, yes. I want to learn all that stuff. Well, Darlene, Adam's the man. We did a whole members only thing, but it was cool fun. It was really interesting. And we made some cool stuff. Can't wait to debut them at the start of December. I might even do it. What's next week? No, a bit early. Well, anyway, soon.
8, please.
Jackson relevance. Thank you for staying on topic, Prince Lover. I appreciate you. Apparently, I can't at the moment. Where's everything gone, girl? Look at us popping into each other's streams today. It's like we're actual YouTubers.
Ms. Dombrowski, is this an email from Dr. David Kipper to you on August 18th, 2014?
Objection, present.
It's not being offered yet, so I'll overrule the objection. Good.
Rules.
I don't have it.
Can you see the document on your screen?
You might have to make it bigger. It's much
That's
smaller.
what she said,
I don't-
Judge.
I don't have
You
any.
might have to make it bigger.
Oh, do you?
I'm
Can you
sorry.
see it there, ma'am?
No.
It's not showing up on her screen.
Just bear with us 1 minute. Thank you.
We will bear with you. We will bear with you, sir.
Do I need to do something?
Whoa. What you is, y'all?
It's not coming up.
Also, we're on normal speed here now. What am I even doing with my life? We'll be here all fucking night. Lol? Oh,
Do you have a physical copy that she could look at?
also, I was mesmerized by myself. Standard, a bit like turd, both. And I can't remember Adam, what stream was I watching? And I was like, fuck yeah, I couldn't turn away. I was like so impressed with myself. I think it was, I don't even know, one of the so many streams, who knows? And I realized that I talk way too loud sometimes, thinking that I need to, it's a bit too much. So if I'm getting a bit voluminous with my vocalizing, tell me, because I don't want to be bursting out your eardrums with my bullshit, because yikes. Too shorty, way too shorty. Thank you for your feedback, sir. Enjoy the door. Don't let it hit you on your way out.
Not that's not marked up. Let me, can you see if you can grab one?
Oh, wait, she's got it.
Oh, okay.
Turns off and on. See?
That's the trick.
That's the judge rule.
Thank you.
What, you all are real people, JD? I feel like there's some bots here. Jokes. You're my friends. I love it.
To take as much time as you need to read it, Ms. Dombrowski.
Brains in
but
the
my
house.
question is this
Mwah.
an email from Dr. David Kipper to you on August 18th, 2014?
Yeah, let's go. Subscribe to Uncle Frank,
Yes, it's got my name on there. Yes, it's from him.
our girl.
And this is an email that you,
Sorry, Chad, I totally will focus soon. But you know what, Frank? I happened to tune in. Well, obviously, you wouldn't have said it because I was there in your chat. But when you said prom king and queen, Adam and Shorty, I'm like, yeah. I mean, like, we're like the anti-prom king and queen because I don't look like this normally. Adam's the pirate prom king, not queen. And I'm like the gypsy prom queen in our own minds. And apparently in Frank's mind too. So that was so cute. I loved it. I texted Adam straight out. I'm like, oh my God, we're the prom king and queen.
that you would have received on or about that date, August 18th, 2014, to the best of your knowledge?
It was
Wait.
sent on that date. Yes.
Frank, Tiff, you have a GoFundMe? Adam, can you please find it? And can you please send it to me and also drop it in chat, please? Thank you. Please and thank you to Uncle Frank's GoFundMe. Girl, I already told you, and I'm not joking. If I'm the same as you with blood and stuff, when I get to the States, I will give you one of my kidneys. I don't need them both. Kidney, liver. Oh my God, my brain. You can. It wasn't an empty promise. It's all yours. I'll take one.
And it's about Dr. Kipper's treatment of your brother, correct?
I'm actually reading it.
Okay, take your time. Thank you.
I don't know what blood type I am. This is a problem. I'm 50. I can't do batteries either. Adam can attest. Thank you, babe. Emily's in the house. Woo. Hey, Emily.
Sorry.
Family and friends stick together, Frank. And I don't even need them both. It's all yours, man. Can I have your eyebrows, though? Mine are painted on. Fuck my life. Oh, wait. Did Turd post it? I just saw the link. Shizer. It's all quiet on the Western Front. Fastest links in the West.
Is there more to the?
There's another page which we can go to, but my question is just this, and I think we established this. This is an email that you received from Dr. Kipper, correct?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, it's so hot here.
You're under permission to publish
I'm actually dying.
the second paragraph on page 1
Sweating
into
like a motherfucker.
and then the
Yeah, we
remainder
are
of that
family,
paragraph on
Jess.
page 2 with everything redacted, else redacted.
You're asking to enter it into
I've got
evidence.
shorts on today, not
Yes,
tights.
we'd like to enter it into evidence
Yes, I have
with
links.
those redactions.
Your Honor, here's a second.
Sure. She's so chipper, this judge. No nonsense, but friendly and chipper. I really quite like her. Darlene, do you actually try to pawn them, as in pawn them off, sell them? How much you want for them? What skills do they got? Well, Frank, honestly, I'd pay good money for you. Did you know I used to be the highest paid escort in Australia per hour for about 8 months? Things have changed. Blonde, blue eyes. Yeah, I'm sure they're gorgeous, darling. But what skills do they have? Can they, like, I don't know, cut wood, change tires? Yes, Uncle Frank is not. Uncle Frank is her Miss Shorty name.
Ms. Dombrowski, if you can
Lisa.
take a look at the first page of that email, please. In the second paragraph. Well, first of all, who was Dr. Kipper?
Dr. Kipper was the doctor that was helping my brother, helping my brother get help from the pain medication addiction. that he had.
No, Adam.
He was helping him with his drug addiction.
I'm trying to
The pain
add to the commune.
And your
I'm
brother was
never
addicted
going to
to
pimp
pain
you
pills.
out. I'm
He'd
never
been
going to
doing them for a
swap
long
you
time,
out.
yes.
Right. And you were instrumental in hiring Dr. Kipper.
I'm just interested to know what Darlene's pitch was to get rid of them, to sell them off. Adam, there's no other. You're my person. Absolutely not. Try to get rid of me that easily. Jesus, fuck Adam.
To help your brother try to deal with that, right?
Yes.
And so Dr. Kipper, in his role as someone treating your brother, tried to keep you informed of what was going on with that treatment, right?
Yes.
And it was important to you as both his brother, his sister, and his manager that you be kept informed of that, right?
I bet they can't make
It
flags,
was important
Darlene.
as his sister.
Just saying.
And well, and his issues with drugs were having an impact on his career as well, too, right?
No.
And you knew that they were having an impact on his relationship with Amber, right?
Objection,
Oh my
lack of
God.
She's given plenty of testimony about
Overruled
that.
out loud.
Hey, wait.
You knew that the drugs were having.
Chat. Guess what? We're up to 6,522 subscribers. The whole subscriber only mode trick is a really good trick. Not everybody unsubscribes either. It's pretty cool. I'm just trying to get into chat, and it just reminded me that I saw that I was on. I just heard myself. Yikes. Sorry. Yuck. My voice.
having an impact on his relationship with Amber, right?
I knew that Amber claimed certain things.
But you didn't believe that they were?
I didn't necessarily believe it, no.
Okay. We'll get to that in a few minutes. Isn't it true that on the bottom paragraph on page 1, that Dr. Kipper informed you that your brother was uncomfortable and pessimistic that he will ever be able to stop doing drugs?
Objection.
Same. No, I
I'm
stopped.
not
Dagnabbit.
asking this.
I'll allow this question. That's the only question.
I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry.
Isn't it true that Dr. Kipper informed you
Took me a
in
while.
August of 2014 that your brother was uncomfortable and is pessimistic that he will ever be able to stop doing drugs?
He does write this in this email, but this email is an update. I believe, if I'm looking at the dates, and I don't remember all dates, but I know that period and what's written in the email. I think this was during the time they were
Debbie's
where he was
here.
getting help from Dr. Kipper.
Try not to yell when
Right,
to
but
say those things. Yeah,
That's what he informed you of in your role as his manager and his sister about the status of Mr. Depp's belief that he would be able to stop doing drugs, right?
I'm tucking my shirt in, chat. I can't.
I'll allow that question.
Moving.
I think he was informing me of the conversations. Yes.
And he also informed you that your brother didn't take accountability for his behaviors, correct?
I always call you Jess. Or girl.
He does say in here that, yes, he wrote that he has no accountability for his behaviors in this time.
And Heather, can you go to the top of page 2, please? In that first and second line, he also told you that your brother has fundamental issues with anger, right?
Your Honor, objection to your side. No exception applied.
It's the same exception that applied to the other ones. This is what he informed her.
We need to move on, though.
Heather, you can take that down. So you just testified, Ms. Dombrowski, that you
Call me Lisa.
understood from Amber that drugs and alcohol were impacting their relationship, but that you didn't necessarily believe that,
He's
right?
here. Yay.
And you didn't necessarily share those concerns, right?
Right.
Did you have,
So far, I'm pretty proud of myself. I've said hello to 2 people and not screamed it like I need to scream it. So I hope your eardrums, your ear balls, your ear holes are appreciating it.
an occasion to speak with Amber after a plane flight from Boston to Los Angeles in May of 2014?
What time is it? Dab time.
Objection to your side.
Is it this time?
I just asked if she spoke with her, not asking what the content.
Spoke, I'll rule the objection at this time.
I don't recall specific time speaking with Amber like that.
Okay. Did you become aware of an incident on a plane flight from Boston to Los Angeles in May of 2014?
Objection, lack of foundation.
Foundation objection.
Look at them getting it.
You
to
just
say
testified that she-
their
State
legal
objections,
grounds.
foundation, if you can lay a foundation.
If something happened in your brother's life that was notable,
Bernadine, good to see
you wanted to know about it. You
Bernadine's here,
testified to
everyone.
that,
Say
right?
hi.
Also speculation.
Speculation.
Yes, sir.
It's a foundation question. She testified that she had insight into his daily life.
I don't see it as a foundation question, so I'm going to sustain the objection if you want to.
Okay. You were kept apprised of the goings on in Johnny's life, correct?
For the most part, yes.
Yeah, and
I like apprised. I used that recently and I was pretty cool with myself. Did you know, Chad, I have a whole list of cool words in alphabetical order, of course, and it's one of my collections. Apprised. I don't think that's on the list, but it's a cool word. Yes, from South Africa. Wow, we are international. Good to see you, girl.
And you testified yesterday you saw him just about every day, correct?
Nerd alert. Reporting for duty. I'm never
What I
off duty.
testified to yesterday, saw him every day was
Rubicon.
when he was,
Hey,
he was
girl.
with the family of Vanessa.
And you still saw him, or were in touch with
Little
him
late,
fairly
girl.
frequently as his business manager and as his sister when he was with Amber, correct?
Less frequent,
Okay, but still with some frequency, right?
yes.
And if an event had happened that was potentially harmful to your brother, you would want to know about that, right?
Yes.
Okay. And
Several times.
All right, I'll sustain, asked, and answered. Next question.
you made an effort to make yourself available to Ms. Heard to talk to you about issues she was having with your brother, correct?
Doesn't she? I thought so too, Emily. I
excuse me,
commented
I
before
made
you
an
got here.
effort to
She
talk
looks
to her.
gorgeous.
Anytime I felt she needed to
Oh.
speak.
Is that someone's phone ringing? Yikes.
Somebody's trying to call
Yikes.
us.
It's kind of a pleasant ringtone.
I didn't answer it, so. I don't know.
I love that. I love that. Judge Kay wasn't thrilled when someone's phone rang in Sarah Boone trial. Why does weed smoke burn my lungs and I cough for an hour? Same. Are some people unable to smoke? And is this on topic? Drugs mentioned in trial. It can be on topic. Since I have been a vapor and a former meth user, smoking meth, I can't do anything that's smoke-based. Vapor, yes. Smoke, no. Probably a good thing, turd. What about edibles? Gummies? On topic, for sure.
Ms. Dombrowski, in addition to just Amber believing it, you believed that your brother needed help, didn't you?
Objection made.
Big.
You believed that your brother needed help with drugs and alcohol, didn't you?
Overrule the objection. Go ahead.
It's an adjacent benefit, Frank. Too damn kind. We can't have anyone thinking we got you here just to take your body parts. I'm coming for the stick horse wedding, all right? And my guy. And y'all, it's where I'm supposed to be. But body parts can be a bonus, an added bonus, like a cherry on top, a kidney cherry.
Okay, sorry.
I believed on the one medication I was concerned about.
And you wanted your brother to get better from his addictions, right?
I wanted to address the medication that he was
Yeah.
on.
And you understood that Amber wanted the same thing.
JD
Wanted him to
makes a
get better
good
for
point.
both him and for her, correct?
Objection calls for speculation.
JD makes a good point. I don't know how well received it will be in this particular chat, but don't do drugs. That part, maybe not so well received. You'll end up like Amber. Yeah, the drug shit she dropped on Johnny's bed, not such a good look for her reputation. Amber Turd, hashtag.
I'll sustain as to what Amber wanted.
Now, do you recall meeting with Ms. Heard on May 25th?
What? You shit on a bed, Emily?
2014.
Jesus fuck.
I don't recall.
Let's pull up Exhibit 234, please.
Let's.
You said that was 234?
234, yes. The non-redacted version. Yeah.
This is a good point, Frank. I was wondering that actually. Do you have, on topic, off topic, Frank's in the house. Do you have a history of kidney disease or kidney issues in your family? Or, and there's no victim blaming here, just a genuine question. Do you think that your former lifestyle might have contributed to that? Were you that hardcore? Like, props if you were. Kiddies maybe say no. Just curious, just interested. And that sucks for you either way because fuck, can't. Oh, she popped it. Sorry.
Ms. Dombrowski, this is a multi-page exhibit that we can, we're not going to ask about all the pages, but is this a text message chain between Amber and you on May 25th, 2014?
Not cute, Jess.
Yes,
And those are your texts in gray on the left, right?
yes,
And Ms. Heard's texts in blue on the right?
You don't think so, Prince Lover?
yes.
Your Honor, we have a version of this exhibit.
So what I understand about the shit on the bed, which I believe was on the pillow, but don't quote me. No, it was just on the sheets. I've heard conflicting information on this. Has anyone found the photo? The photo's out there. But from what I understand, she was on her way to Coachella with her mean girl girlfriends, and she dropped whatever drugs she was dropping, and then she dropped a turd. Sorry, turd. That's slander. Turd slander. She dropped a mad drug bog. And then she went to Coachella with nice empty bowels. I love that for her. Yikes. Anyway, we'll get to it at some point, no doubt. Yuck.
With Ms. Heard's text redacted and the personal identifiers redacted.
Lady Di's here.
That I'd like to ask the witness about and publish to the jury. I'm happy.
Christmas tree, huh?
First, you want to admit to evidence before you publish it to the jury.
Correct,
so
right. So I'm just previewing that. Would you like me to go through the unredacted version with the witness first?
Nope.
Or
Well, if it's just her text, how is that probative if it's just her text?
because it's her text about what two things. One, it's her text about what she wanted for her brother. We'll get to those on page 2.
She still has a finger say about it.
I'm allowed to ask her about her own words and what her feelings sort
You
of
can
wrote.
ask her about it.
Oh,
but
look
that's
at
not
Camille
gonna-
shaking her head.
Okay,
No,
well,
hard
all
no.
right, Okay.
Ms. Dombrowski,
Always. It's always good to
did
see you,
you
Lady
reach
Di.
out to Ms. Heard on May 25th, 2014,
Yes,
asking her if she wanted to talk?
yes.
Why did you do that?
I
Did you do that because you had been made aware of an issue about your brother's behavior on a flight earlier that day, or the day before?
I don't recall why.
Prince Lover says who, though? Says Amber Heard, say her attorneys, that she was sober? I'm interested. I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched this trial. Y'all know way more. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Day 2, y'all. It's a long trial. We're going to be here until 2026 watching this shit, this trial, unless we're going to have to really do some work over Christmas, y'all.
Why I did that.
You don't recall why you did that?
No.
Or you have no awareness or memory of a flight earlier that day or the day before?
I don't
Adam's
recall
the
all
one to
flights
ask for that,
at
Brit.
all times. I don't have any specific
I
memory
think
of
Pat
anything.
cut. Wait.
If you can turn to page 2, Heather.
I've been recommended before when I started making shorts. Jay from The Shaming of Jay uses CapCut. A lot of people use CapCut. I just don't have the bandwidth for video editing, and I don't even make shorts anymore. But CapCut is definitely something to look into. I think it's pretty user friendly. You can even get subtitles and stuff on there. So yeah, try CapCut. But Adam would be the one to ask.
Heather. If you can look at your third text down, Your Honor, or Ms. Dombrowski, you say to him, or to Ms. Heard, you say to Ms. Heard,
Lady died. I'll back up a little bit so we can get some continuity here. But Lady died. Day 1 we did about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I'm going to try and do every weekend a day of trial. You're probably going to be Friday nights. Tonight is Saturday night, I realize. But I've got a bit of an actual schedule going. So feel free to go back. There's a playlist, and I'll keep adding these streams to that playlist as we go through.
I love him so much, but he needs help.
But this is Johnny
And
Depp's
I don't have all the
sister.
information to help alone. Do you see that?
Objection, Your Honor, this is all hearsay.
I'll allow that question. That's fine.
I do see that.
And what did you mean when you said he needs help?
Okay. Interesting. Wait, I'll read that out just in case anyone's listening. Like
I
I
don't recall
think
the actual
Lady Di
timing of
is
it,
doing
but
her Christmas
I wanted
tree.
to help him with
Oh
the
God.
that medication that he was on. That I know.
Sorry about the blasphemy. I try to minimize it, but I'm not good at it. Sorry with the lag. Yes. Haha. I have lupus in my family. Okay. I didn't decide to be a degenerate until I was angry about it all after the diagnosis. Fair. Understand that completely. Self-medicating is a thing. Yes. And Amber's Molly was hitting. Yes. I've got a very funny story. It's hilarious, but it's a members only kind of a story. I'll tell you next time, guys. Y'all, yeah, that.
And I know that.
And here we go. We went back a little.
I don't recall all flights at all times. I don't have any specific memory of anything.
If you can turn to page 2, Heather.
She's like, oh, my fucking reader's on. Great.
If you can look at your third text down, Your Honor, or Ms. Dombrowski, you say to him, or to Ms. Heard, you say to Ms. Heard, I love him so much, but he needs help.
Goodness.
And I don't have all the information to help alone. Do you see that?
Objection,
Rest up,
Your Honor, this is all
Bernadine.
hearsay.
I'll allow that question. That's fine.
I do see that.
And what did you mean when you said he needs help?
We are happy you are here, Bernadine.
I don't recall the actual timing of it, but I wanted to help him with that medication that he was on. That I know. And I know that I wanted to be able to be helpful in life because they were arguing all the time.
And I believe you testified earlier that you didn't actually have concerns about your brother's dependence on drugs, right?
Stevie's
No, I
here.
said that I
Hey,
did have
Stevie, good
the medication.
to see you.
Just the pain pills.
It was a painful.
Nothing else?
I didn't have concern.
And so when you said he needs help,
I'm a
that's
nerd.
what you were referring to, is that you believe that your brother needed help with pills.
Objection, Your Honor, this has been asked and answered.
May I approach, Your Honor?
All right.
It's really icky, isn't it? Laura B says, I hate that he's doing this to her. I was outraged that, like, literally within the first few questions of his cross-examination, is that what it's called in civil, I presume, that he started impeaching her on things. It was like, sir, what the fuck already? This is Johnny Depp's sister. What? Stevie's here. Yes. And Adam's laughing. Mate, nerds unite. I'm a mad nerd. Honestly, my nerd level is pretty extreme on some things, but I also can't work out batteries, so I'm not the smartest. Ew. I'm a very, very, very intelligent idiot.
Heather, can you please pull up
Taryn says, me too.
the
Laura B,
pages
making
ending
my
in
blood boil.
934? Start with that, please.
Oh, no, Robin, you
Actually,
have lupus too?
let's go to
Channels
936.
here. Fantastic.
Just for the record, this
Dave?
is still in
Yes.
exhibit 234. It's just based on page 936. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hi, AJ. Everyone's here. Huzzah.
Ms. Dombrowski, do you see the message that you sent to Amber 3 down where you said he is going to see the doctor in the morning with 3 exclamation points?
Yes,
Adam would have written that. 3 exclamation
Tell,
points. He's a
tell me what you
mad
remember
fan
about that.
of 3.
Were you referring when you said he, you were referring to your brother, right?
yes,
And by doctor, you meant an addiction doctor. Is that right?
Yes,
I believe I would have meant
exactly.
Dr. Kipper.
And what was it's you'd agree that it's fairly rare to get an appointment for a doctor the next day, right?
Objection.
Dave, make sure you pull over to comment,
I'll allow it.
to chat. Drive safe,
I
friends.
don't know that it's rare to get an appointment the next day.
Well, Dr. Kipper wasn't an emergency room doctor, right?
No,
So what was so urgent about your brother's need to see a doctor that he was going to see Dr. Kipper the next morning when you texted this at 7:35 p.m.?
I don't know that it was urgent. I think I was happy that he was going to see the doctor.
And you were happy he was going to see the doctor because you thought he'd finally realized the problem that his drug addiction was having on
You
himself and others, correct?
nerds. You Star Wars
That's why you were
nerds.
happy, right?
I was happy he was going to see the doctor because I was concerned about the pain medication he was on.
And you were concerned about what that pain medication did to your brother, right?
Yes,
You were concerned about the effect that that had on his life, right?
I was concerned about him.
And you were concerned about the effect that that drug addiction had on other relationships in his life as well, correct?
Your Honor, ask and answer.
Going through,
That's fine. I'll allow it.
you can answer.
I didn't see anything that was happening necessarily in life to be concerned about others, me. It was him I was concerned about.
So you didn't see, your testimony today is that you didn't see any effect that your brother's drug problem was having on anyone else other than him,
My concern was him. I wasn't focused on anything beyond that.
right? You weren't concerned about the effect that it could be having on anyone else. Is that your testimony?
Again, my concern was him.
Can you pull up page 937, please? And when you misheard the text at the top of the page at 9:20 p.m. on May 25th, 2014, and you said, "I just meant I will help in getting him help," what did that mean?
Megan's here. Fantastic. Hi, Megan.
It's help with Dr. Kipper, I believe.
You were referring to getting your brother help for his drug addictions, correct?
I was referring
have
to
seen
getting him
Star
help
Wars.
with the medication that he was on.
And if you go to page 938, please.
One of the last movies I saw, the original. Lol.
When you told Amber at the bottom of that page at 10:26 p.m., I think you need to tell him you were scared and you can't deal. What did you mean by that?
Oh, Prince Lover, I'm not suggesting that it was an accidental shit, but I'm suggesting that it was the bowels were impacted by the introduction of a drug into the bowels, into the bodily system, and that's in her. I believe that in her drug state, that she went, you know what? I need to shit. I'm going to shit right here. Fuck Johnny Depp. But I could be wrong. She could have just been like, "Oopsie daisy! I thought it was the bathroom."
I think you need to tell him you were scared and you can't deal. What did you mean by that?
Objection, your side.
Asking her what she meant with one of her statements. It's no different from the statement I just asked her about.
Your Honor, it's hearsay, so it's you.
I'm just not sure what the prior and consistent statement would be for this.
Do it.
Which
Do
was-
it. I'll just.
Well,
Do
that
it,
she
do it,
specified
Adam.
that all of Amber's concerns were overblown.
You mate, we're a
Okay.
team. Do it, Adam. Yeah, do it, Adam. At least at least it's my avatar there when I go off screen. That time when it was Adam's avatar was like, what? Wait, what? What? Look at this. Shit. That screen wasn't complete without that. What am I even doing with my life? Maybe she
Drug
was.
abuse. You were concerned for your brother and your
Wait,
brother
shit.
only. Is that right?
I was concerned for my brother, yes.
And only your brother. Is that right?
That my brother was my focus.
Now, you as in your capacity as his personal manager, you were often apprised of your brother's performance on movie sets, right?
I can be wrong. It happens very rarely.
Objection, your side.
Did you have occasion to communicate with studios, for example, about movies that your brother was shooting?
Tisha's here. Yes.
Yes.
Good to see
And
you.
studio
girl.
executives could feel free to contact you about your brother's work.
Yes, they mostly contacted the agent.
Okay. And who was the agent at the time? Is that Tracy Jacobs? And that's your brother, Mr. Depp, fired Miss Jacobs in or around 2017. Is that right?
I don't recall when.
How long?
Jesus fuck, we're going to talk about shit every single time, aren't we? Yes, we are. I love a good shit story. If you've seen the episode where I called into Adam Drives Helen and told him my extreme lava shit story, you know, a shit story is a shit story. I've had someone shit in my driveway. It was a drug shit, and because it was a junkie who was off her head, my neighbors saw her doing it. It was a big solid log. I like to call them a stomper shit, and some more liquid shit around it, the driveway shit. 100 quadrillion decillion % a drug shit, also a solid log. Just saying. Yes. Just saying. I have been a drug user my whole life except for the last 3 years.
How long was Miss Jacobs his agent?
20-something years.
And he fired Miss Jacobs at some point, right?
Yes.
After his divorce from Amber?
I don't recall exactly when he fired her.
Do you recall whether it was before or after he divorced Amber?
I don't recall. Sorry.
But in any event, you had frequent communications with Miss Jacobs about your brother's work, correct?
Excuse me.
And you, in the course, in your capacity as his manager, it came to your attention that he was late to movie sets, correct? You testified that you had frequent contact with Miss Jacobs, his agent, right?
Yes.
And that contact included when he was shooting movies?
Yes.
And that contact included communications relating to his conduct on set? Laying information.
Well, it sounds like your foundation is going to be based on hearsay, which is what we're going to be getting to.
Well,
If you can lay a foundation
Yeah.
without it being based on hearsay.
Did you have personal knowledge of your brother being late to a set? Movie shoots?
So I'm just getting this vibe that this guy, Rotten Bottom, is why this fucking trial went for 6 or 8 weeks. Because he's giving me lally vibes. Ernie Birdie says, you know you can have a successful channel that does serious stuff, and we have a trial where we can openly talk about turds. Good job, Lisa. Mate, I'm an onion. I have depth. I can be so serious. Like, I think I only cracked like 3 jokes in the Bob Motta stream. In the Justin Root stream with Jason Broyles and obviously Jen Root and Beatrice, I don't think I cracked any jokes because that wouldn't have been appropriate. And then I can also be like fully professional in this. I like to think of these ones as a bit of a variety show, a place to hang out, to stay on topic. Lol. Shit's a topic. It's the topic. It's the whole trial, Amber Turd. And just be together. It's great. In South Africa, in Australia, in the States. There's sometimes New Zealand people, UK people, Scotland. Thomas McCarthy's from Ireland, I think. It's so cool. I love it.
Would that be if I was physically there? Is that what you're asking? Or
Your Honor, no, first I'd ask you to instruct Mr. Chu not to shake his head, nod his head to the witness. That's inappropriate.
I'm not shaking.
Okay.
Well, he was.
All right. Well, I'll keep a lookout.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Ms. Dombrowski, your brother told you himself that he was late to movie shoots, didn't he?
Objection, you're saying.
Party admission.
I'll allow that.
I don't think he came to me and said I'm late to movie shoots. No.
You learned from your brother that he was late to movie shoots, correct?
Objection, asked and answered.
I don't think he would come to me to talk about it.
I'll allow
No.
it.
You learned, so you never had any communications with your brother about
That's stiff.
issues that he had being on time to movie sets? Is that your testimony?
No. What I'm saying is I worked with him
That's
for years.
stiff,
You know,
not
so there was
to-
never really a
Gypsy.
continuous topic of whether he was late to a movie set. Him and I having a conversation.
He told you he had been late to movie sets, correct?
Objection, asked and answered.
I'll sustain the objection. Next
Can you
question.
pull up 348, please?
348.
Really? Rotten Bottom? Isn't that her attorney? Gave her the hashtag? Whose hair? Amber's hair? I know. Oh,
If you
Stevie, were they
can you
a
blow it up so you
thing?
just see the second
That's
email
pretty
down,
cool.
Heather?
Oh, they're going to say my hair, Megan. Why, thanks, girl.
And that second email down is an email from you to Tracy Jacobs on February 27th, 2015, right?
Objections, you're saying?
I allowed that question. Let's see where we go.
I was going to say, man, but don't be giving any compliments to the turd.
second-
Our
oh,
turd,
no.
yes. Amber
The
turd,
second
no.
one down from the top. Sent at 12:50.
That's
Oh,
wild.
sorry.
That's wild. I need your ear hole.
Yes, that's from me too.
Fucking earbuds.
Okay.
Kill my life. I'd marry Camille Vasquez.
Now-
Vasquez.
In the second sentence of that email, you write, he told me 1 to 1.5 hours, but not 2. Yes, he was 2.5 hours late one day and 7 hours recently. Do you see that?
Megan, thank you. Here's the thing. I love a good compliment. Everybody does it. It's nice when someone recognizes that you've put in effort or not just a compliment. It's nice. I don't love compliments about my appearance from guys. Not Adam. He can because he's my boyfriend. If that's all they compliment me on, because the way I look is the least impressive thing about me, in my opinion. And it's a real bugbear of mine. But you can tell me I'm beautiful and I look gorgeous all day long. I fucking love that shit. Validate me. Validate me.
I do see that.
And when you said he told me, you're referring to your brother, Johnny Depp, admitting to you that he was late to movie sets, right?
I don't know that I'm referring to him now.
In any event, it was a problem.
Oh,
As personal
no.
manager, you knew that it was
See
a
you.
problem for the studios if he showed up late to set, right?
I knew that on this particular film.
excuse
there
me.
were times when he was late to set.
I'm sorry, Debbie. I beg to differ, and I'm going to have to do this. Adam is the sexiest pirate ever. Johnny Depp, a close second.
You did know on this particular
On
film,
this particular film.
and this particular film is Pirates 5, correct?
Yes,
Pirates of the Caribbean 5? And he was filming that in Australia, right?
yes,
And this email was sent on February 27th, 2015, right?
Thanks, Turd.
So you knew
I
that
love
as he
words.
was filming Pirates of the Caribbean 5 in 2015, early 2015, that he had problems being late to the set, right?
Thanks,
I
Megan.
wouldn't call it probably.
I feel
late to set, but
validated.
He was occasionally late to set.
Late enough that Disney
Oh,
executives called you to discuss that, right?
Objection, you're saying?
All right. I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
And you knew that this wasn't the only
Absolutely
movie
not,
that he
Adam.
had been late to set for, correct?
Objection, my foundation.
She's testified about her close involvement in his personal affairs when he was shooting movies.
So what?
If you lay a
But
foundation.
Adam's
not based on what you're
beard
saying.
and his eyes.
You talked to your brother when he was filming each of the movies that he filmed, right?
I'd like to pull
Yes.
Adam's beard.
And with respect to Pirates 5, he told you that he'd been late to the set, right?
No, I don't recall him telling me.
So JD's a pirate because JD's got an eye patch and I have 3 boats. He has 3 boats. Nice. There's a guy that works for my traffic control company. His name's Stuart. Apparently, I haven't met him, but and he's got a hook for a hand. He was in a motorcycle accident, so he gets called the pirates. Words. He gets called a pirate. So many pirates. We are spoiled for choices with our pirates here, Camp Shorty. It's wild. I love this for us. All the pirates. Air a day.
He was late to set.
Okay, so despite the fact that you said he told me, you don't recall whether that was him or not.
I don't know that. I don't know that the he in that refers to him.
Jesus, we're never going to get through this testimony. That's fine. Adam, while we're talking about Adam, have you tried eyeliner yet? And then Steph said, guy liner is hot. I've got a hairstyle vision for Adam, which is, I love Adam's shaved head, but he always wears a cap. I do have a hairstyle, but I'm not sure whether we're far enough into our relationship for me to suggest how I'd like his hair to be. So I'm just going to leave it a little while. Chat, don't tell him. With the beard, obviously. Oh, so sexy.
You were also, I believe you testified yesterday that you were closely involved in the financial aspects of your brother's life, right?
Heather's here. Yes.
I was closely involved in speaking with the representatives, but I wasn't really closely involved in, his financial world. That wasn't my thing.
Oh, sorry.
And your brother's, the income that he made from movies or other commercial opportunities that he had, that funded of him and it flowed, or it came in through his companies, right? And then The money that your brother made came in through his companies, correct?
I don't really understand your question.
Well, you're the president of one of those companies, Infinitum Nile, right?
Yes,
So if your brother signs a movie contract, the money, is it paid directly to him or does it come in through a company that he's owns?
Infinitum now is completely a separate entity. So how he gets paid that's the business managers.
Okay, you were involved with discussions of opportunities that he had to shoot movies, correct?
Sometimes, yes.
And you were in close contact with others on
Fuck me
Mr. Depp's
eyes,
team
right?
about opportunities that arose, right?
I call
Yes.
them bedroom eyes.
Including Tracy Jacobs,
Yes.
his agent.
Darlene, don't
Yes.
call Adam's eyes
Including-
fuck me eyes.
In fact, you would be in contact with studios directly as well. It's from time to time, right?
Yes.
The people have spoken, Adam. Bring it
And
back.
Mr. Jacobs, well,
Bring it back.
strike that. In your capacity as his
JD, but you got the
personal
eye
manager,
patch.
you became aware of financial distress that your brother was in, correct? Because you were familiar with his financial affairs, right?
I was somewhat familiar.
There,
That was,
Debbie. Thank you. Respect.
that was
Respect.
the other representative's area.
Okay. Did you have occasion to become familiar with whether he was undergoing financial distress such that he needed to get movies, a certain number of movies a year?
Tracy had a certain number of movies per year that she wanted him to do.
If only I could remember jokes, Steph, I'd add that to my repertoire of jokes because the only joke I remember ever is why are pirates pirates? Because they are. Can I remember that one? No, I can't even work out batteries. Seriously, I'm like, my keyboard's broken. I can't, there's no button and it doesn't work. Found the button, battery's in the wrong way. Yikes.
And the certain number of movies a year, to your understanding, the certain number of movies a year that your brother had to do was necessary to stave off financial distress, correct?
We missed you yesterday,
A certain number
Heather.
of movies per
Good to
year.
see you, though.
Tracy would push for a certain number of movies per year because it was beneficial to her.
That's the only reason she pushed for a certain number of
Oh,
movies a year?
That's the main reason Tracy would push for a certain number of movies per year. Yes.
Not because it was beneficial to Mr. Depp?
If it was beneficial to Mr. Depp, then it was going to be beneficial to Tracy.
Okay, but just because it was beneficial to Tracy doesn't mean it wasn't beneficial to Mr. Depp or his companies,
Objection.
correct?
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Now, at some point, you became aware when he was filming Pirates 5 in Australia, you became aware of an injury that he suffered to his finger, right?
Yes.
And you were involved in trying to cover up how it happened, correct?
Objection.
Turd and AJ and Heather. Unfortunately, I think we'll find that Taryn, the copyright moderator, and also just the newest moderator to the Mod Avengers, thanks, Taryn, will tell us that we can't play it because I can't afford any more copyright strikes. I got a copyright strike. Well, I didn't monetize the members only stream last night because that's dumb. But even the music we played in that, which is copyright free, license free music, got me a fucking dumb. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But maybe someone can find that and post it in the Discord. That's a good idea. That mashup of what were they? The objection mashup? Is that what you said?
I'll allow the question.
Yes, that.
I'm sure
What
I
Heather
understand the
said.
question.
You were involved in helping to cover up how the finger injury happened, right?
I don't understand cover up.
You were involved in making sure that people on Mr. Depp's team didn't say how he hurt his hand, correct?
Objection. Foundation.
I'll allow it if she can answer it.
You can answer.
Yes, it can go on Discord. We can play it in Discord. Yes,
We certainly
perfect.
didn't want
I love that. Discord's amazing.
any press to know about it. So that's, to keep it from that.
Babe, too soon?
And because you didn't want any press to know about
I'll
his
cut it
finger
for you,
injury,
Adam.
you told Mr. Depp's personal assistant to make sure that he wasn't sure how Mr. Depp hurt his hand, correct? You instructed him to say that.
If it was someone that I would be concerned that the word would get out to the press, I would have done that.
So it was okay
I cut
to
good hair,
you
man.
to tell
I cut
people
my own hair.
to lie to protect your brother, right?
It wasn't necessarily a lie. I didn't know how he hurt his finger myself at the time, because I'm pretty sure I know the time frame you're talking about is when it first
Yes,
happened.
turd, please do.
And you have no
Please do.
personal knowledge to this day of how he hurt his finger, correct? Because you weren't there.
Oh my God,
I
I
wasn't
can't
there.
even do the pause button. Oh my, Jesus fuck, Lisa. Turd, yeah, pop it in the trial watching one. Absolutely, absolutely. In the trial watching drawer of the filing cabinet. Absolutely. Love that. Love that. I love our Discord. If you're not a member of our Discord, my Discord, but ours, it's ours. Jump in. And Adams is also getting pretty fun too. He's made a few changes, given it a big glow up. So join our Discords. We count. Turd's got a Discord too. We count in Turds also.
Heather, can you pull up
Drop
exhibit
yours
210
as well,
redacted,
Ted.
please? Your Honor, this is the exhibit we discussed yesterday. If the court and Mr. Chu agrees with the redactions, I'd just like to publish it to the jury and admit it into evidence.
The two tenants are already in evidence. That's one you gave me this morning, correct? No, that's a different.
Yeah, I think that was
Cut
214.
and
That was
color,
214.
AJ.
I'm sorry, I got it backwards. This is 210.
And I believe that this
follows.
is just one page. Or it's two pages, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's these 2 pages that we talked about yesterday.
Right. Reserving your objections. Are the redactions correct?
The redactions are correct, we reserve our redactions.
Okay, that's fine. I will enter 214 into evidence over objections.
Permission to publish, Your
All
Honor?
right, yes, sir.
Can you blow that up, please?
Heather says the first day I heard Lally, I thought for sure Elaine had to be his mentor. Had to be, right?
So, Ms. Dombrowski, we discussed this a little bit yesterday. This is the text exchange between you and Ms. Hurd on February 3rd, 2014, where Ms. Hurd
Rotten Bottom, I think she prefers Miss Turd, but thank you. Yeah, AJ, my hair's blonde naturally, blonde with the beginnings of some very, very cute grays. If I could have black hair with grays, I 100% would. I don't dislove. Is that a word? I don't mind. I don't mind the grays, but my hair's blonde naturally, like dirty blonde, mousy blonde. So I dye it black, and my brows are also blonde. But yeah, salon. I'm just too much of a tight ass. I'm not going to be paying anyone to do it when I can do it, or Adam can do it.
Ms. Hurd says JD is on a bender, and your response is where are the kids, correct?
Yes.
And just scroll down, please.
Whose kids? Who has kids?
Let's go to the next page, please.
Who has kids? Amber has Elon's kid now, right? Did I see Baker?
Let's scroll
Wait,
down to
what?
the bottom, please. And then you text Amber, worry about everything. Is that right?
I wrote the words worry about everything was myself. I was speaking about myself.
And you tell her, I don't love any of it, correct?
Right.
And
Okay, sustained. We did go through this yesterday. Go ahead.
and
Why
2
can't
days
I
later,
see Baker?
is when you sent your brother the text
Wait.
messages that said,
Have I blocked
stop
Baker?
booze, stop coke,
What?
stop pills, correct?
I'm so confused.
I'm not looking at it. I don't recall the timing of it.
Nothing further. Thank you.
All right, redirect.
Cool. Tiff's here.
Yes,
Maybe there's a
Robert.
raid.
Okay, thank you.
Huzzah. Welcome in, Bakers.
Good morning, Mr. Dombrowski.
Good morning.
During Mr. Rottenborn's examination yesterday and again this morning,
No, Baker.
he spent a lot of time talking to you about your brother's
Oh, and
alleged
Baker.
drug and alcohol abuse. Do you remember that?
Baker.
Yes.
Hey, girl.
You're not
Your
denying
boy.
that Mr. Depp ever used alcohol or drugs, are you?
Objection leading.
It's redirect, Your Honor.
That's still leading. I'll sustain as leading if you want to rephrase your question.
Hit the like, everyone.
You
That's
also
it.
testified several times in response to Mr. Rottenborn's questions that Ms. Hurd tends to say things in a more dramatic manner. Do you recall that testimony?
Yes.
Why did you say that?
Tiff.
I've had my own interaction one-on-one with Ms. Hurd, so I know
Poor
a bit
woman.
about her personality.
She's a bloody bitch.
She would present information to me that was not necessarily information that
surprised,
was
Ted.
supported by everybody else that was around. And I've spent a lot of years working with my brother. We have a close team. We've, it's a many years of trusted people helping, make sure that everything in life, it works out and goes smoothly. But all those people where I would have a daily contact, whether it's about scheduling or just how the day is going.
Hey, seeing as how Tiff's here, this would be a very good time to play this. If I could just get my shit together, lordy dordy. I will one day.
Looking for something unique to elevate your style? Discover Minx & Maven, your go-to Etsy shop for handmade jewelry that tells a story. From vibrant mahjong tiles to polished stones and gorgeous beads, each piece is lovingly crafted by Tiff Knox. Whether you're after a bold statement or a subtle touch of elegance, Minx & Maven has something just for you. Ready to make your look unforgettable? Visit Minx & Maven on Etsy today.
For all the years, those people never said the same thing.
Objection, hearsay, Your Honor.
I think it was responsive to the question.
Well, I'll sustain the last sentence.
Yeah,
Just
Your Honor,
the last sentence of it, that's all.
understood, Your
Okay.
Honor. I think it goes to state of mind rather than the
Right.
truth.
I just did the last sentence. I'll sustain just the last sentence,
Thank you,
strike
Your
the
Honor.
last sentence, okay?
And do you recall your testimony yesterday when you stated that after the phenomenal success of Pirates One, one of the changes to Mr. Depp's, your brother's personal life was that there were a lot more people around him after that? Do you recall
Yes.
that?
Yes.
When Johnny and Miss Heard became involved in a relationship several years later, were there still a lot of people around them, your brother, on a regular basis?
Yes.
Who were those people?
He had assistants, he had security, he had.
He had
you know,
people.
property
He had
managers.
people.
People
He had an
that helped at
entourage.
the house. He had quite a few people that were around all the time.
How often did you communicate with those people?
I communicated daily, not necessarily with each one of those people, but I communicated pretty much daily with people within the world, the circle.
Did any of those people ever raise the same concerns that Ms. Heard did?
Objection, hearsay.
All right.
Again, it goes to state of mind.
I'll sustain the objection. So here's the next question.
What, if any, concerns were expressed about Johnny's behavior when using alcohol?
Objection, hearsay.
Again, it goes to state of mind.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have.
All right. Is this witness subject to recall?
I do not believe so, Your Honor.
She's subject to recall? No.
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Brusky, you're free to go, or you can stay in the courtroom. It's up to you, okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
She
Mr.
must be like, thank God.
All right, your next witness.
Shari's here. Oh, and that one. Sorry.
Good morning,
Hey,
ma'am.
Shari. Good to see you, girl.
Isaac Peruch. All right. Look at that. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. While we're waiting for him, can you spell his last name for the court reporter for me?
Baruch.
Thank you.
Oh, that's so nice, JD. JD says this trial brings back some memories. My daughter was 29 and she came over every day to watch with me. That's lovely. Hey, Dan. Hey, Darn. Hey, Dan. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yes, welcome in all the bakers. If you're lurking or if you're watching on replay or if you're in chat participating, it's so good to have you. Thank you for being here. Also, have you hit the like? Jess, really? Jess says the best is the bodyguard or property manager does his depot in the car. Is this him? He looks like a bodyguard.
Hey, there's a thing here, transcript
You
thing.
can just keep it there, sir. Have a seat.
Okay.
Put the microphone close to you, please. Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning.
Would you state your name for the record, please?
My name's Isaac Baruch.
Morning.
ISAAC BARUCH.
Mr. Baruch, where do you currently live?
I live in Los Angeles.
Do you know the plaintiff in this case, Johnny Depp?
Yes.
How do you know Mr. Depp?
I know him since teenagers. We met in Florida.
And could you tell the jury a little bit about your experience meeting Mr. Depp when you were teenagers in Florida?
Yeah, we were both playing in bands. We had mutual friends, and that we met in probably 1980. And yeah, we hit it off. We got along with each other. And yeah.
69
How
in
often did you
chat.
see Mr. Depp
Oh,
when you were teenagers
Michelle's
together in
here.
Florida?
Fantastic.
A few times a month. I'd say it could be more, a little more or whatever, because, you know, we see each other at parties and clubs, nightclubs where the bands played. Yeah, like that.
Oh my goodness.
And for
Poor
how long
Ben
were you
Chu.
both living in Florida and seeing each other somewhat regularly?
Poor Ben Chu. He's sitting there in the bright sunlight on his face. That would be, I couldn't think about anything else. I would have a migraine in about 4 minutes. Ben Chu, can we close the blinds for you, sir? I don't love this for him. I'm not going to be able to focus on anything even now watching it.
Well,
not that I can anyway.
We met in like 1980. So, and then we both moved away. He moved to California. I moved to New York. What was that? From 80 to 83. That was that, like 4 years?
What were your impressions of Mr. Depp while you were both living in Florida at the same time?
Oh, he's a sweet kid. A sweet guy.
Sir, wait, there's objection.
He's a sweet kid.
What his impressions were back then?
Oh, what's the relevance?
Just establishing the background and the relationship, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question, please.
Mr. Bruch, did there come a time when Mr. Depp moved away from Florida?
Yeah.
Where did he move to, if you know?
Like I said before, he moved to California.
At some point in time.
Jess, bludger is an Australian term that like a freeloader, someone who doesn't do anything, someone who like sponges off the other person. You can use it in a few different contexts. So he's a freeloading, sponging, bludgy mate friend, according to Michelle. I don't know because I haven't watched this yet.
In time, did you also move to California?
Yeah.
And did you reconnect with Mr. Depp when you got there?
Yeah.
Around what time was that?
Lady Di, it's a friend.
Sometime during the first year, and then afterwards, after the first year, more and stuff. Yeah.
About what year would you say that was?
Oh, I moved to California in September of
Childhood friend.
And did you know if Mr. Depp was
Scrub.
working when you arrived in California in 1985?
Well, I knew he was pursuing acting at that time. Yeah, he's looking for work because he's pursuing acting.
How often did you see Mr. Depp when you first moved to California?
Well, like I said, the first year.
AJ says Johnny became his patron. I wish that Johnny could become my patron. I could really use a patron right about now because then I could do this full time. I don't want your money. Let me get some of Johnny Depp's money. Although, does he have money now? I presume. His or Keanu Reeves, someone's money. Give me the money.
A few times afterwards.
Because you know what?
I had a friend whose girlfriend lived in the same building as Johnny. Then hanging out over there, I ended up seeing Johnny more often. And plus, my friend who I'm talking about, whose girlfriend lived in the same building, he was playing in a band, and they needed another guitar player, and Johnny ended up joining the band. So we were hanging out a lot more often.
What were you doing when you moved out to California?
I was pursuing music also, working retail jobs and trying to get a band, make a band, you know.
Did there come a time when you
Ernie, yes, a character witness, yes.
Oh, yeah.
When was that?
And
oh, that's later on. That's
Biffle's
like
in the house.
1993.
What were you doing for Mr. Depp when you started working for him in 1993?
Well, he owned a place called the Viper Room, and which is a music venue, nightclub, bar, and bands play. And
JD tells me that Johnny Depp's also JD net worth is 150 million. If he could flick me a cool 100 G's, we could do this every day for a year. I could be in the States by like 2 weeks. No, probably 5 weeks. Johnny Depp, I stan you. I loved you in Edward Scissorhands. I'm going to say I watched you in 21 Jump Street when it was going like live on TV, not live, but when it was on TV first run. Sir, just 100 grand. That's all I'm asking. I'm sure nobody ever asks you for money ever, Johnny Depp.
it was already open for 6 months. And the girl who
Tracy's
was working,
here too. Yes.
person who was working as office manager didn't want to work there anymore. So the guy who was running the place for Johnny, who's a friend named Sal Jenko, another Florida friend from back in 1980 when we all first meet, he calls me up and he says, "Hey, Isaac, do you want to work this job?"
I don't think it's offered for the truth of the matter. I mean, that's fine. I'll overrule the objection. Go ahead.
At some point in time, did you stop working at the Viper Room for Mr. Depp?
Oh, yeah.
When was that?
Well, I worked from 93 to 98. In 98, I moved away.
I want to say yes. Thank you, JD, for adding some actual substance to our conversation. Me can't really add too much. And Jess, thank you for being so appreciative of the topic and the relevance What a good team. Shorties, we make a great team. I love this for us.
Did you return to LA again at some point?
Yes, I did.
When was that?
I moved back December of 2002.
I'm
What
late
did
to
you
the
do,
party
for
then,
work when you
AJ.
returned to LA?
Well, for 2 weeks, I worked at an art gallery, and then I went back to the Viper Room on New Year's Eve.
How long were you working at the Viper Room at that point in time?
It was another year, and then the place changed hands.
Were you working on anything else while you were working at the Viper Room in that time frame?
Yeah, I was sidewise. I was teaching myself art.
And what steps were you taking to teach yourself art at that time?
Books, learning how to draw and paint, and taking community college classes.
At some point in time, did you begin pursuing art on a full-time scale?
Yeah.
How did that come about?
Well, I was working at the Viper Room, taking classes, and then at one point, the club changed hands completely after a year, 2004. And I was given a choice of either keep working for these new owners, or Johnny, out of his pocket, was going to give a severance pay to whoever didn't want to work there.
Tiff, for our stick wedding, I think probably I need a roller coaster pendant for Adam, and Adam needs to give me a pirate flag pendant. Just putting it out there. By the way, you're all invited to the stick horse wedding. Nothing's official yet, but you're all invited. We'll stream it, obviously.
Anymore. So I took the severance pay, and then it helped me continue on to finish community classes, private classes, and then be able to transfer to Cal State University.
And did you get a degree from Cal State University?
Yes, I did.
What degree was that?
BFA,
What year?
2010.
Yay!
After you received your BFA, did you continue to pursue art full-time?
Yeah.
Did Mr. Depp ever express an interest in your art?
Yeah.
When was the
Giddy
first
up.
time that happened?
Giddy up, giddy
Well,
up.
first time we saw a painting in 2008. And then the next time was 2012. I had made
Thanks,
a
Tiff.
painting and sent it to my best friend, email, and he forwarded it to Johnny, and Johnny emailed back saying, hey, when Isaac wants to sell that, whenever he wants to sell that, to go ahead and get in touch with me because I want to buy it.
Steph, good.
Did Mr. Depp ever buy that painting?
No.
Stick.
Why not?
Because when I brought over paintings, I had moved back to
Uno momento.
California, and I brought over a bunch of paintings for him to look at and see if he wants any, to buy any. And he looked at me and says, I got an idea. How about I be your patron? And we put together an art show, make a body of work, and then I'll throw a party and invite people, and I'll sell the stuff for you, and you could keep all the money.
Wait, Jess, I thought that Baker was the definition of a grifter. I would like to be. I'm aspiring to be Baker. I mean, yeah. Also, I'm just getting it says, oh dear, my notepad, and I'm starting the RSVP list. Steph, you're in. Steph, first
So
guest.
he didn't buy
It's
any
gonna get big.
paintings there. Instead, he offered me a complete patronship.
So what did you understand he meant by becoming your patron?
Well, it was going to financially make it possible for me to just paint every day and put together a body of work, so that way then it could be sold.
How did he plan to do that?
Objection to what he planned on.
Stick horse wedding.
What did you
Yes.
understand he planned to do
Well,
to make that possible for you?
I could tell you that what it included was that the next day I ended up moving into I moved into a art studio penthouse at the Eastern Columbia building. It was, listen, I got a place for you to go ahead and live and work and put this body of art together, and I'll take care of you. You don't have.
Yes, Britt, when Adam and I get married, don't worry, we're not actually engaged yet. I mean, we're not actually engaged. Full stop. We're going to have a hobby horse wedding. Obviously, all the guests who are there in person get to choose their hobby horse color. You can have a zebra, you can have a unicorn, and obviously, doesn't everybody have stick horse weddings?
Don't have to worry about anything.
And what was the place where you were going to live that Mr. Depp offered you?
The Eastern Columbia building.
Did you take him up on that offer to live at the Eastern Columbia building?
Yeah, of course.
And how did that make you feel?
I started crying. One day you're in your mother's garage selling paintings for $100, $200, $300 on eBay.
Okay.
Next thing you know, it's an
Jess.
art show, and like you don't have to worry about deadly spot. Of course. I was flipping out.
When did you move into the Eastern Columbia building?
The next day after we met and we talked. The next day, I get a phone call from a guy named Kevin Murphy who is working for Johnny, and and he says, "Hey, meet me at this address." And I go and I meet him, and here I am in front of this building. This is a beautiful building. This is like, it's whatever, 13 floors, but it's like from the 1930s, some Art Deco, beautiful building. And I'm looking, I go, all right, this is unreal.
Hey, if
What,
anyone?
there's gonna be,
Who, if anyone?
all right, it's going to be one of these apartments or whatever, one of these places here. I go in with Kevin Murphy. He takes me all the way up to the roof. We go into penthouse 2, and I walk in and I'm like crying, going, it's beautiful. This is like a mansion situation to me.
Mr. Burch, how long did you end up living at the Eastern Columbia building?
3 years and 7 months.
Your Honor, I'd like to show the witness plaintiff's exhibit 116.
No way, JD. No way. I'm not hinting anything, Adam. JD. Adam.
Am I looking at something?
You will in a second, sir.
Good point, Turd. I think when you become famous, you really treasure the people who loved you before you were famous. Amen.
It's not on the screen.
Oh, Tiff, that sounds cute. An adorable deer stick horse yesterday. This says, look at that. Oh dear, I'm such an adult. Very age appropriate. Hi, Gigi. Good to see you. Yay. Hi, Gigi. Neither, Tiff. This is my first Miss Shorty Reacts. I think that's an oxymoron, an honest grifter, right? Laura B says, you can look at Johnny and see how much he likes this guy. Yeah.
I'm just going to pull up a paper copy for a moment. We can see it, but he can't see it.
Oh, Mandy Joe's here. Good to see you. Mandy is here. Don't worry, we're here for the long haul.
Good, sir. All right.
Thank you.
We'll just use a paper copy. We'll get this resolved at lunchtime.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Burch,
Okay, wait.
do you recognize the document that you're looking at that's been marked as plaintiff?
Off topic completely, but Lady Di says, I love adult coloring. Well, on my Discord for the month of December, and it's as a callback to last December when Shannon shaming of Jay, his wife Shannon, she has a Mindful Crime Couture. She did a month of mandalas. So if you like coloring and you want to either make your own mandalas or get a coloring book with mandalas, I'm doing for the month of December art therapy on Discord. You can do one. You can do one a day. You can do them occasionally. It's so good. So if you love coloring, these are my mandalas that I've done over the past year. That's what we're doing in Discord for the month of December. This is my very first one. So yeah, adult coloring is a whole thing. It's very good for one's well-being. You don't have to be super artistic at all. I did graphic design at uni for a year before I changed to sound and radio production. But yeah, join in the Discord, and if you like, we can do that for December.
16.
Yeah.
What is it?
This is the floor plan of the roof. All the penthouses up on the roof at the Eastern Columbia.
And that's the building where you lived starting in March 2013. Is that right?
I moved in the first week of March 2013. Yeah.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd like to move into evidence.
Never have I ever, Tiff.
Please.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, 116 in evidence. You can publish to the jury.
Oh, Lulu Bell. Thank you.
I'll take any motherfucker's money if he giving it away.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just want to be sure that.
Yeah, they can see it in the gallery.
Thank you so much.
Great. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Burch, can you describe for the jury what is depicted here in Exhibit 116?
Yeah, so the right side of this,
I think he has two
graph
attorneys, Lady
is,
Di.
there's a pool there, there's another, top of another apartment that actually starts on the floor below. It's a 2-story apartment. But there's a pool there, and there's a gym, workout room. And the left side, there's at the bottom, there's an
What's
X,
got a
and
candy,
that's,
Steph?
the elevator. And so you walk out of the elevator, you make a little left, and there's part of penthouse 5 right there, straight ahead. And then you keep walking straight, and then you make a left,
Half an hour,
sharp left,
Shari.
and the actual penthouse 5 is
Took me
straight
half
ahead.
an hour, not 20 minutes.
And then you hang a right, and you start walking up that way. On your right is going to be penthouse 1. On your left is going to be penthouse 4. When you get to the end of that corridor, is the door for penthouse
Coloring's
3.
good.
And if you hang a right, oh look, there it is. It came up on the
Cookies,
screen.
Michelle.
And
Buy
if
some
you hang a
plants for me.
right, and you go down to the end, is the door to penthouse 2. That's the apartment that I lived in.
And who did you understand owned these penthouses?
Oh, Johnny owned them all.
Which one did you live in?
Penthouse 2.
Was anyone else living in the penthouses at the time that you moved in March 2013?
No, I was the first one to move in. I moved in the first week of March, and then a couple of weeks later,
Three
weeks
attorneys. Thanks,
later,
AJ.
then Johnny and Amber moved in, and then after that, the next one to move in is Rocky, Raquel Pennington, Amber's friend, and then at some point her sister moved in, Whitney, and also at some point Rocky's boyfriend moved in with her in penthouse 1.
So I believe you just testified that Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard moved.
So Discord, here's the analogy. Gigi, Discord I like to think of as a big filing cabinet, each server. So my server is a filing cabinet. Adam's server is a filing cabinet. The Seeking Justice server is a filing cabinet. Amazing, by the way. I should drop that link in a minute. I will. Documents galore, trial stuff galore, but not Seeking Justice with Boston Mike and Tommy. It's another one. Anyway, I digress. So, and then in my filing cabinet, there are different categories, which I think of as drawers. So in each drawer, there are different files or topics or hashtags. And we chat in there, we post links in there, we share stories. It's a really beautiful community. My stream schedule's in there. We post pictures of Mother Nature, of our pets, of food, music, tarot cards. So it's really fun. You can't break anything. And yeah, jump on in, Gigi, if you've never tried Discord. And if you have a child who can help you navigate in the beginning, but we will help you. So fun.
Moved in shortly after you moved in, is that right?
Yes.
And which penthouse did they move into?
Penthouse 3.
Yes, Tish.
And then you testified, I believe, that someone named Rocky Pennington moved in.
Yes.
Who was Rocky Pennington?
Amber Heard's friend from Texas, and I think they made them. I don't know. I'm not sure if they told me that they moved out there together or something like that. But yeah, her friend.
And
I think I
later
said
you said that her boyfriend
Scribble.
moved in with her. What was his name?
Scribble, I said.
Josh Drew.
And which unit did they live in?
Penthouse 1.
And I believe you also testified that Whitney moved in. Who was Whitney?
Whitney Heard.
Tracy
She's
Casey,
married.
too,
She's got a
huh?
different last name. I'm not sure what
Good
it
to
is.
see you.
But Amber's sister, Whitney.
And which of the units did Ms. Heard's sister live in?
4.
Can you tell the jury a little bit about your relationships with Ms. Heard, Ms. Pennington, Mr. Drew, and Ms. Heard, sister?
Oh yeah, I was friends with all of them. I loved them all. They all treated me with respect. It was great. I'm an old time friend of Johnny's, living there, and we were looking out for each other. We became great friends. I fell in love with all of them.
When you moved in to Penthouse 2, you were working on an art show with Mr. Depp, right?
Yeah, that's the entire reason that I'm there, is to work and put together this art show.
Did you have a time frame that you expected to be able to put on that art show?
At first, when we first powwowed this idea, when we talked about, all right, what do we do? What's this show going to be? How many paintings is it going to be? And we came up with a number. Okay, so there's going to be a certain body of work. I'm not a known person. I'm just some schnuck painter. If I was a famous painter, I could make 5 paintings and the room will fill up. But so we decided, okay, like 25 pieces of work, large scale. And Johnny says, hey, how long do you think this will take? I said, I've never done it before. I don't know, maybe a few months.
And were you able to complete the paintings in a few months?
No, it's after it.
Also, while I think of it, Tracy, thank you so much. I presume it was you for the coffee from our stream last night with Bob and Ali. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, I've come a long way. I want to say I never had any doubts, but yeah, maybe. But here we are doing it, doing the whole YouTubey thing. I'm pretty proud. So thank you for the coffee, gorgeous. That was really kind of you.
It took me in order to make 2 large scale paintings. It took me like almost 2 months, and I'm start freaking out. Going, I'm only got 2 paintings, and all right, I got to do 25. I said a few months, so I ended up going to Johnny's place and saying, hey, look, dude, this is going to take a lot longer than a few months. I could only make 2.
So Mandy, this is a childhood friend of Johnny's who they lost contact, and then they refound each other. God, my words. And then Johnny became his patron and helped him financially, and so they were friends from before Johnny was famous. So he came back into his life. That. Oh my gosh, it's getting very windy. I'll just have to close the window, but I'll let this roll. Yeah.
2 paintings.
And how did Mr. Depp react?
He looks at me and he starts laughing and he says, Ike, don't worry. I do not care. I just want you to paint however long it takes. I want you to paint every day.
During the course of time that you were living at the Eastern Columbia building, did Mr. Depp ever give you any money?
Yeah.
How much did he give you?
Over a period of 4 years of the patronship, I ballpark it calculated probably around 100,000.
And how did you come up with that amount?
Well, from the first get-go, when I said, hey, look, I need dough, to buy stuff and to, do this, I ended up getting an envelope the next day with $5,000 in it. And then I budgeted it and stretched it out, and so every few months I'd get an envelope. It could have that I didn't know if it was going to be the same amount, but it ended up being the same amount, which was wow. So basically around $5,000 every few months. So in a year, it's 20 grand. But then also there was a period, maybe a year or two, might have been that it was 5 times I had to ask for dough, or it was 4. And then on top of it, so right there, could be 80 grand or 90 grand. And then on top of that, I ended up getting a herniated disc. He sent me to the doctors to get an MRI and see the doctor, get an MRI. And there was 10 weeks of therapy that he covered. So I throw that in there too. And I ended up coming up with the figure of 100 grand. Could be a little less.
Hi, Jane.
What was your understanding of whether Mr. Depp intended to be paid back for that money that he provided to you?
There's no, that's not even the thought of being paid back. This is something that he wanted to see happen. This is something he invested in to
money that he provided to you.
There's no, that's not even the thought of being paid back. This.
Do you see his smile there? Wait. Johnny's smile.
Less could be a little more.
What was your understanding of whether Mr. Depp intended to be paid back for that money that he provided to you?
There's no, that's not even the thought of being paid back. This is
He's
something
a beautiful
that he
man.
wanted to see happen. This is something he invested in. He knew he was going to spend money to make it happen, for me to survive and paint and create this thing that he wanted to see because he liked the art. And so there was no payback, and the whole thing was about him selling the art, so that way I keep all the money. He didn't expect anything. He was doing this.
That's
as
so
a friend,
kind.
as he's done with many other friends.
Your Honor, hearsay and move to strike.
I'll sustain the last sentence of his statement.
Explain to the jury that striking means.
Right, we've done that, but that's fine. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's
Mr.
like a
Depp,
mob
there come
boss
time when
accent.
you decided that you planned to pay Mr. Depp back?
Oh yeah, that for me, when he's told me he had money situation going on for me, it was like, this guy just changed. He's been making it possible for me to live and work and make product, and I'm by that expense, I'm part of the problem. It's like, how do I help him? How can I help him? I mean, he's sharing his sandwich with me, you know? It's like, how do I share that my sandwich with him? Give him that half to make something up. You don't not do anything. And said the only thing I got is paintings. So I stood up when he's telling me what he's telling me about his money situation. And for me, I said, hey, if these things ever sell, we got to split this 50-50, and I ain't taking no for an answer. Something I got to put something into this. So for me, I looked at it like he has to get something back.
A great analogy.
Mr. Bruce, during your time living at the Eastern Columbia building, did you develop a relationship with the defendant in this case, Ms. Heard?
Yeah.
And did you get along with Ms. Heard?
I loved her. I fell in love with her, just like.
Chat, it's that time. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I think you'll appreciate this. Adam is so clever. You've already seen it. Some of you, but not all of you. BRB. Oh, banged my knee. Cheese break. I got 3 slices again by mistake. Yum. Government cheese. Carry on.
Just like Johnny fell in love with her. I fell in love with her. She's totally respectful, gracious to me, that she's got great teeth, that she treated me with complete respect. Anytime I walk into the humor-wise, total locker room humor, demented humor, totally laughed at, the jokes, made the jokes, totally got along with her. Every time I walked into their place, Isaac, you want something to eat? Isaac, you want something to drink? Every time. There's only one time I remember that she'd been offered, because I walked in and she's in the kitchen at the counter and she's doing a beauty facial mask. And so she can't offer me. And I'm going, hey, is that something that can help me? And she looked at me and she goes, no. And I'm laughing. And then she laughed after because she didn't realize she was making a joke. So, yeah, I loved her.
Mr. Baruch, did Ms. Heard ever visit you in your penthouse?
Yeah.
Do you recall the first time that she visited you there?
Yes.
When was that?
The first time is that it's in March when they moved in, and they were there for a couple of days, and I didn't even know. And Johnny had called me, says, hey, come over, meet my girl. And so I did. And then the next day they came over to my place for the first time to see how I had set up the art studio, the lights, and, just what's my painting set up and stuff, and to look at other paintings. And they walked in, and I remember the first thing she said was, I hope we didn't keep you up last night because of all the yelling. And I looked at her and I says, no, these walls are like 3 feet thick. I don't hear diddly spot.
How did she seem when she said that to you?
Well, she's semi-joking and inquisitive, like they did, to find out.
In your 3.5 years living at the Eastern Columbia building, did you have opportunities to observe Mr. Depp's and Ms. Heard's relationship?
Yeah.
Can you describe what you observed about their relationship?
They were always loving with each other. They treated each other like gold, kissing what can I get you type of thing.
He's a pretty good one, too.
Being kind with each other.
He's
always
pretty clever.
Loving, always a loving situation.
How often would you say you interacted with Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard?
If they were there, because they're traveling, they're working and doing stuff. If they were there, I saw them maybe 2-3 times a week. Maybe there might be one time a week that I see them, that I go over to hang out or, see them. Or they might come or Johnny might come over to visit or, like that.
Since you've known them, did you ever see them get physically violent with each other?
Never.
Did you ever see them argue?
Yes.
How many times?
Probably like twice.
Okay. Can you describe the arguments that you witnessed?
The first argument that I remember was walking in.
Hi, Kathy.
There was a telephone argument. Johnny's at the kitchen table and he's arguing. He's screaming about something, and on the other line, because it's on speaker, and he's talking with the phone at the phone. The other person is Amber, and that she's in New York. and he's at the kitchen table, and they're arguing, and he's going, "Who is it? Who is it?" And she's saying, "Oh, baby, come on, please don't. What are you doing, baby? Why are you being like this, baby?" And this went on for a little while, and I'm listening, and then he hangs up. She calls back again, and it's the same thing. "Who is it? What's going on? Who is it?" And she's saying, "Oh, come on, baby, don't be. What are you doing, baby?" And then hang up the phone again. The third time it happens, I'm saying there's no solution in this conversation. I grabbed the phone from him and I says, "Hey, Amber, this is Isaac. Listen, this conversation is now over." And I hung up the phone. And she didn't call back again. And he went to the couch and went to bed.
I believe you said you saw them argue twice. Was there another time that you saw them argue?
I ended up going over, and there's at the kitchen table is Johnny, is Amber, is Rocky, and Josh. And and I'm going, "What are you guys doing?" And they're hanging out, and they're trying to plot to figure out a way how to get rid of Whitney to not live there anymore. And I felt bad. I like Whitney. Says, "Oh, well, that's going to be a drag." And I, "What are you plotting? How do you figure out? Hey, lend your sister some dough and let her move out." But, they're trying to figure something out, something differently or whatever. At one point, so there was a point, Johnny got completely, flustered and frustrated, and he got up and he walks away. And as he's walking away, he says, "Figure it out." And that was it. That was the whole thing. I don't know if you want to call it, I don't think you might call that an argument, but.
Your Honor, I'm about to switch gears a little bit. It might be a good time for a mid-morning break.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and have you take your morning recess for 15 minutes. Okay. Just remember to not talk to anybody and do not do any outside research. Okay. And we'll see you back here in 15 minutes.
You are unmuted.
You can stay right here. That's fine. You don't have to stand.
Taryn, you do what you need to do with your kids. You're all good. But like Stephanie says, oh my God, right? Kids. Ugh.
All right. So I just want to remind you, since you're still on the stand under oath, you can't talk to any of the attorneys or Mr. Hurd at this time until your testimony is done. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And we'll be back at 11:45. Okay.
I got to stay here the whole
You have to stay
time.
there.
Oh, I really like this witness a lot. He's lovely.
Oh, okay.
Didn't we all, Jay, do a lot of stupid and fun stuff back then? All right. So we are on break. I'll skip through it. But yeah, I think that genuine recognizes genuine, right, Kathy? And fake we can see through fake. Most people can see through fake. I still find it wild that that there are still people out there who are on the Amber Heard side of things. Like, what? Did you watch the trial? Blinkers, ring their blinkers. Hang on, we'll skip through this. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this. Profesh. It's doing a little bit longer to go, but let me just play this because it's cool and because I can and because it's cool and because I can. Jinx, Miss Shorty, is that when I said we all did? We all did? Yes. Yes, Lady Di, they say, have kids. It will be fun. Be a YouTuber. It'll be fun. No, it is fun. Yikes. Okay, back to putting up the tree. Well, Lady Di, are you in our Discord? If you are, post a photo in the Discord. If you're not, why not? Misery loves company. No. Yes. Darlene says making kids was fun. I mean, practice makes perfect, Darlene. Right? And Debbie says, I can't believe anybody's on that heifer side or was on her side. Wild. I have thoughts about a few criminal defendants on the same vein, but I'm not going to open that can of worms tonight. So, also because it's daytime here. Lol. Let's get going. Let me see if I can find the most watched part and we'll actually watch it. Not the seal. Still the seal. Let's get. Oh, whoa. What? Like
Do you recall what you were doing that evening?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, she looks like how I look when I sit here with my hand on my chin, chin on my hand, hand on my chin. You can stay. You can stay. That's fine. Nice cat chicken. Yum. We'll keep working on your Lady Di. Oh, Pia, don't be over everything. KFC is good. Cat, turd, yum.
All right. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Your next question.
Mr. Baruch, were
We're
you
back.
Still,
Okay.
Hey, name.
Yes.
Good to see
were you still
you.
living in penthouse 2 of the Eastern Columbia building on May 21st, 2016?
Yes.
Do you recall what you were doing that evening?
Yes.
What were you doing?
I was out. It was evening time. I'm out in the neighborhood, and I'm on
I'm
my way
always
home.
cackling, Tiff.
I get a phone call from my friend who wants to know if I want to go out and eat. I said I just ate, but I'm 5 minutes away from the Eastern Columbia building home, and I go across the street, get something to eat.
Cat, actually, I'm not sure about that. I'd prefer I just use Discord on my phone. I don't have Discord on my computer. And to be honest, it's a pretty safe platform, a pretty safe app. There are places on Discord that are not safe, and I'm doing a live stream not this Friday coming, but the following Friday about a worldwide child extortion ring called 764, which was a Discord server-based thing. But yeah. So in my opinion and in my experience, that kind of stuff, saying that kind of stuff is going to scare people off unnecessarily. Yeah.
And bring it up for takeout, and we'll go upstairs to my joint and we'll eat. And yeah.
Did you meet your friend back at the Eastern Columbia building?
Yeah.
Same
Around what time
name.
was that?
9:30.
What happened after you met your friend?
Shiraz is here. Fantastic.
We went upstairs.
Hey, girl.
Can we pull up Claims Exhibit 116 again, please?
So don't put it on your
Your Honor,
PC
given
at
this has
all?
already been admitted.
Mine's on my
and has to be
phone.
Published.
All right. That's fine. You can publish it. You just can't see it. Okay. You still have it.
Mr. Birch, is it on the screen in front of you?
Yeah.
Great.
Yes.
Tiff.
Mr. Birch, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions about what happened after you went upstairs that evening. And it may be helpful for you. There are controls on that screen that you can use
It's
to sort of mark
innocuous, Tiff.
the
Benign.
exhibit to show the jury the spots that you're talking about and identifying.
So if you just touch it, it'll make a mark. So you don't have to touch the top. That's fine.
Do I touch something on menu here?
Nope, you don't. Nope. Just wait, and you can
Oh.
touch it whenever she needs you to mark it.
Just wherever I touch it, it's going to make a mark.
It will.
Okay.
Thank you.
Kathy, it's our pleasure. We're really proud of this chat community, Shorty community. It's always a warm, welcoming, kind, friendly place. So too with my all of our Discord servers. So we love having you here. Thank you for being here. And if there's ever anything we can do, any of us, for any of you, in chat or in Discord, we will always do whatever we can, even if it's only just a virtual hug and some affirmation, some support and some love.
Mr. Birch, when you got upstairs that evening with your friend around 9:30,
Yeah.
What did you see?
We got out of the elevator, and just like in the graph, you make a left and then you turn the corner. When we walked out, I noticed on the
You can
floor,
use
there's
whatever
a
words you
shards
want,
of glass.
Pierre.
There's
Use
pieces of
emojis.
glass. And so, I was just looking, going, oh, something busted. Could be one of the sconces or something like that, and kept walking.
Can you mark on the exhibit where you saw the broken glass that evening?
Yeah. Boom. Right there. Right where
Equity.
you could go left, or you could go right. And if you wanted to go to the pool area, there's an exit that way. So you could either go right or you go left. You go left, you're in the
Oh,
apartments,
Cat
going in the hallway
Randall.
through the apartments, or you go
Cat
right. Right
Randall,
there in
thank
that
you so
spot.
much. What have I gone too far?
And did you
Yikes.
continue on to your penthouse
Oh.
after you saw the broken glass?
Oh yeah. So we walk around,
Oh my goodness.
and then we make the turn. We hang the right past penthouse 5, and we stopped right in front of,
Thanks, Kat.
right here.
Yay.
Why did you stop right there?
Oh, stopped in front of here, penthouse 1, which is more, it's more right there, because there's this puddle of wine, huge puddle of wine on the floor that's in front of the door, and there's wine, the splashed wine that's dripping down the wall. And so we stopped, and I'm looking at it and going, look at this. Someone must have got hammered. These guys probably had a party. And at that point, right then, as soon as I said that, the door opens up.
Shiraz Turd writes lyrics and then puts together AI music. She does my intro and my outro. She's done lots of tunes. I've got many favorites. But let me just put, oh my goodness, before I go any further, yikes, it's raining green right now. Thank you so much, Name. Oh my goodness, I can't press the buttons. I can. Yay! But while I think of it, Christmas or the festive season is coming up, and I asked Turd if she could perhaps rework my intro song, Fucking Delight, into a Christmassy thing. And I said, same lyrics. I didn't expect her to rewrite it, but she wrote a little bit differently. And with a All I Want for Christmas Is You kind of a vibe. Give this a listen. It's only 1.5 minutes. Love, love, love. Adam's going to make a video to go with it. Welcome, new members.
This tune is a Christmas sound. Our global roller coaster goes around. It's the holidays at every turn. She is a Christmas star out of Melbourne. Miss Shorty connects all the lights, just checking all bright to light up Christmas night. She's a fucking delight. Winter cold to hot summer rays, reindeer will fly pulling Santa's sleigh. 2 countries a world away, the same holiday. The Cloud Queen cares for everyone. Her roller coaster ride has only just begun. This is her wish. Debug, demystify, destigmatize. Miss Shorty's on the naughty list. This tune is a Christmas sound. Shorty connects all the lights, just checking all bright to light up Christmas night. She's a fucking delight.
Amazing. Love. I know Turd isn't quite happy with the crispness of the lyrics. I fucking love it. Can't wait for December. It's going as my intro. Yo!
And it's Josh Drew.
Welcome, new
Pokes
members.
his head out the door, only enough for his head to come out. And he's pretty bug-eyed and looks distraught. And I look at him and I go, what's up with the spilt wine? And I'm figuring I'd get an explanation or whatever. And he says, he looked at me and just said, rough day. Had a rough day. And at that point, I got concerned and said to him, because I'm friends with him, you know, I got concerned. I said, hey, you okay? You want me to help you with something? Do you need help? He said, no, it's okay. We got it.
We have a
And I
fucking
said,
delight
okay.
emoji too.
And me and my buddy took off and went into
Member
my place.
only.
And what did you do after that?
My buddy ate. I believe he had pizza from across the street, and we talked. We yapped for a while, and you know, could be I could yap, so it could, you know, it could take. We were there probably an hour and change or something.
I want to cough. Vaping. Yikes. Kat said, hang on. Kat Randall said he didn't know what the emotes were, but he just types them. So they are delight, fucking delight, vape break, free Karen Reid, Justice for Officer John O'Keefe, hey shorties, yikes, thirst trap, big mad, no lube, stronger together, hugs, trigger. It's on your screen at the moment if you in the codes that YouTube turns it into. I'll allow it. That's Auntie Bev. Camp Shorty, best mods ever. What if any, Lally? Just one. That's Justin Root. Lovers, that's mine and Adam's, and come at me, bro. So that's all the members only emotes. Thanks, Ernie, for typing them in.
Something like that. And then, we're done. So I walked them out and walked down, went to the elevator, walked out, went to the elevator. We went downstairs. I walked them out the door, finished the conversation that we were having. And I said, all right,
Megan's back.
And then I went back in. I went upstairs and I went to bed.
Around what time was that you went back into the Eastern Columbia building?
You know something, if we got there at like around 9:30 and we're talking, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere around 11 o'clock, I would think.
We can go ahead and take Exhibit 116 down.
Shiraz, I'll have to watch that. Andrea Burkhart, I stand.
Mr.
I bought the
Rich,
same
can you,
pens as she
describe
uses.
for
They're
the jury
so
the events of
good.
The next day, May 22nd, 2016.
Sharpie
Yeah.
S gel.
It's my birthday. May 22nd is my birthday. I wake up, I end up texting Johnny and saying, hey, I'm going to be in town, because he's not staying at the Eastern Columbia building. He's staying in a house in town. Okay. And so I texted him, it's my birthday. I said, listen, I'm going to be in town. I'm going to come by and to have a birthday drink. Okay. I didn't hear from him. I didn't get an answer back, but I said, that's what I'm doing. If that happens, that happens. But so it was around noon time that I left. I walked out of my apartment and I go through the hallway, as you see the graph. I go through the hallway and I turn the corner from Penthouse 3. And as I'm walking down, who do I see? I see a group of people. It's a guy in black clothes, a black shirt, black pants, Amber Heard, and I see Josh Drew, who's leaning up against the door, and the door is open. This door is open. Something's going on. And as I'm walking up, I'm saying, hey, what's up? What are you guys doing? And then Amber turns to me as I'm walking
So good,
up.
Shiraz.
Amber turns
So
to
good.
me and she says,
Love.
Johnny came by last night. He got violent. So I'm changing the locks on 1, 3, and 5. And I'm looking at her and she goes, oh, and don't worry about 2. You're okay. And at this point, I'm now walking past. So now we're all in front of the open door of the apartment. And I see there's 2 guys, 2 locksmiths working on the door. So now I'm standing on one side and you have Josh Drew on one side of the door. You
This
got
is for
the
you,
2
Pierre.
locksmiths with the door open, working on it. Sunlight, the sun's coming through the door.
Cheers.
Sunlight from windows. And then Amber is in front of me. And there's the security guy. And that we're 2 feet away from each other, talking. And she introduces me as she's finishing saying, oh, don't worry about your apartment. She says, oh, and this is a security guard that I got who's going to be hanging around. And I got introduced. She introduced me to him and I shook his hand. He gave me a card, which I lost. And I'm kind of taking this in and going, and I said, wait, what happened? What's going on? And at that point, Josh Drew looks at me and gives me the high sign. It's like, hey, follow me. I'll tell
Amen.
you in private.
Randall.
And
Mr. Rich, when you were speaking with Ms. Heard, how close were you standing to her?
like I
It
said,
looks like the
2
Gestapo.
feet, 1.5 feet, 2 feet away. We're all 2 feet.
And how was the lighting in that area?
There's lights in the hallway, but we're standing in an open doorway that the wall is all windows. Sunlight's coming through and you could operate in this light. There's that much light.
Did you notice any marks on her face when you were speaking with her?
No,
Did you see any bruises?
no,
Did you see any redness?
no,
Did you notice any swelling?
no,
Did it look like Ms. Heard was wearing any makeup?
no.
Had you seen her wearing makeup before?
Yeah.
And you had seen her not wearing makeup before?
Yeah, I seen, like I said, with a face mask, doing a face mask, no makeup, hanging around, waking up in the morning, no with makeup.
Take your time,
glammed
Pierre.
out
We'll
to
be
go
here.
out. And it's 3.5 years of seeing her in different forms.
Did you speak with Mr. Drew about anything at that point?
Well, yeah, after I said that, hey, what's going on? And he gave me the high sign to like, hey, follow him. we went into my apartment and had a conversation.
And what happened after you had that conversation with Mr. Drew?
We left the apartment and we go walking back towards penthouse 1. And as I'm walking back, I say to Amber, as I'm walking up, "He hit you?" And she goes, "Yeah, he threw a phone at me and hit me." And I'm looking, because I had just seen her 2 feet away, and I'm going, "Where?" And she puts her head out. She puts her face out like that for me to look at her, the right side of her face. And I'm looking, but at that point also, I'm looking, and I turn around and get on the other side. We're in the doorway. So I'm on this side with the light shining this way from the doorway with the lights above, but the sunshine. And she's got her face out like this, looking.
Yikes. She's yes, mirror dressing is a good way to put it, Darlene. And also to piss him off, and also, like Turd said, like a fucking psychopath, because you know, hate is gonna hate. Yeah, she's a fucking weirdo. He does seem so genuine, Brit. I really like him. He's lovely. The court has, as in the gallery, the audience, have laughed many times at his delightful character. I think he could be an honorary Shorty, right? He's a fucking delight.
You know, to show me, and I'm looking, and I inspect the face.
Hey, Patricia, I didn't know you were here. Good to see you.
I'm looking at a cheek. I'm looking at her chin. I'm looking at the other side of the face. I'm looking at the whole thing. And I don't see anything. I don't see anything I don't see a cut, a bruise, swelling, redness. It's just Amber's face that she's going like.
Oh, Michelle, I won't take the sex work illusion as shade. I'll take the stripper comment as shade. I was a fucking sex worker, mate, not a stripper. There's a difference. Like, I fuck people for money. Strippers do it just because. No shade on strippers, but a little bit. $20 in the back room. Oh, give me 500, right?
Going like this and show me. So I'm not seeing anything. I back up and I'm making a joke. I make a joke going, well, I don't see anything, but maybe all the beauty from one side of your face to the other side of the face is outshining everything, so I can't see anything. And she's laughed and she's, smiled. And I just looked at everybody and said, hey, it sounds nuts. And I went and I said, I got to go. And I gave her a hug and kissed her on that side of the face. And then I left. Said goodbye.
What was her reaction when you kissed her on that side of the face?
Nothing.
Did she flinch?
No.
No.
Did you see Ms. Heard again the next day?
If she was a true victim, wait.
When was that?
I'm skipping back that. So we're actually watching testimony here. Is it Camille? Someone, yes, asked if she flinched, and he says no, she didn't flinch. A true victim, if they someone who's living through currently domestic violence, domestic abuse, physical violence against her, would have absolutely been like a little scared rabbit.
I got to go, and I gave her a hug and kissed her on that side of the face. And then I left. Said goodbye.
What was her reaction when you kissed her on that side of the face?
Nothing.
Did she flinch?
No.
Did you see Ms. Heard again the next day?
Yeah.
When was that?
So that's Monday. That was May 22nd, my birthday. So then the next day is Monday, the 23rd. I had woken up with a chest cold, and I heard a knock on the door, and it's Amber.
Hooray, Dave.
So
hooray.
I opened up the door.
Around what time was that?
That's, I want to say.
Glad you made it safely.
Maybe around noontime, maybe a little bit before. Maybe it could have been a little bit, I think around noontime again. And
absolutely,
I went downstairs
Heather.
and I opened up the door.
And when you opened the door, did you have a good view of Ms. Heard?
Absolutely, yeah.
How was the lighting?
Absolutely.
Lighting's fine. Lighting from outside, and there's light from my place. Yeah, so the lighting was great.
He's so animated. I love him.
Did you see any marks on Ms. Heard's face at that time?
No, same thing like the day before. There's no redness. There's no swelling. There's no bruises. There's no cuts. There's no nothing. This is Amber looking like Amber.
Amber looking like
Did you notice if
Amber.
she was wearing any makeup at that point?
She didn't look like she was wearing makeup then either.
No,
What did
Shiraz.
Ms. Heard
Can
say
you
to you
share
during that
some in the
encounter?
Discord?
She was knocking on my door to see if I would take her house key, to let the cleaning lady in, because she had to go somewhere. And I woke up that day and I had some kind of chest cold thing. I was upstairs laying down. And so I looked at her and I said, hey, listen, I'm feeling sick. I'm going to be upstairs laying down this entire time for the day or whatever. And that, so I can't do it. And then she stood there and is like, wow, I got to figure out what to do. Like maybe if she was only
Thank you so much, Dave. Dave says Dave has been driving, so he's obviously banned from being in chat while he's driving. Dave's often driving, and he said this has been maddening listening to while driving. Maddening. In the past 24 hours, we've gone from Julie Nagel's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to Amber Turd burgers. I love your live streams, Lisa. Well, thank you. Did you catch the my chat with Bob Motta and Ali Motta? It was kind of cool. Not even fangirling a lot, and then. Last night in a members only, the last of the lives, 3 last night, we Adam and I and some of the Shorty members went and created a few Christmas backgrounds and brainstormed a cool Christmas bumper. It was a whole thing. I have depth, y'all. I am an onion.
Dependent upon me
Layers.
to give the housekeeper the key. It's the same. The housekeeper cleans both of our places, and. So I said, hey, listen, why don't you go ahead and take the key and put it in and bring it downstairs to the concierge, you know, and that's where the key will be, and tell Hilda, who is the housekeeper, that that's where the key is. And that's it. And you're set. And she was like, yeah, okay, I guess I could do that. And I'm 3 feet away from her, 2.5, 3 feet away from her talking with her.
I love this guy.
And how long did that conversation last?
3 minutes.
Did you see Ms. Heard again?
It was great,
Yes,
Debbie. Yes.
Where did you see her?
All right. I go down. I'm leaving my apartment on Tuesday.
Whereas I just
go
dropped an
downstairs
invite
to the cafe to go get something hot to drink. I still haven't shopped or did anything for what's a chest cold, and so I wanted something hot to drink. I go downstairs, and as I'm locking my door, that all of a sudden a group of women come up to penthouse 3, because in the corridor on the graph you can see we share the same corridor. So I'm locking my door and a group of women show up.
Did you recognize who the women were?
3 of them, yeah.
Who were they?
It was, something, I'm unsure if it was 4 or 5 women, but it's Amber, it's her sister Whitney, and it's
pausing for a moment. Yes, Ryan Bagel snowing us all snowing us all to think he's a stand-up dude by telling the truth, only to crush that notion by being a complete douche outside D&E Pizza months later. And JD, I mean, it can be the VIP room. It's more like hey, let's continue this chat and this community, even when I'm not live streaming, because there's 5 days a week where I'm not live streaming, and so it's kind of cool. But it's just basically like a big fat filing cabinet with different drawers, which are categories, and each category has different files in it, different channels, their hashtags, and we just chat. It's so fun. And if you don't love the notifications, you can mute notifications on either the whole server, or why would you, or on different channels. So if you don't want to get a counting notification anytime anyone counts, yes, we count. It's just successive numbers, take turns, 1, 2, 3. So cool, so addictive. But yeah, so it's like it was going to be a members only thing, and then I was like, hell no, everybody, come one, come all. We're getting up close to 100 members in my Discord server now, which is pretty cool.
Melanie Iglesias, who's a makeup artist for Johnny and Amber, and then there's 2 other women. I didn't recognize.
I'm glad you had a good sleep, Darlene.
I'm not sure.
Did you interact with the women at all?
Well, after closing the door, Whitney, who calls me her spirit animal, came running down the hallway, going, Isaac, spirit animal, and I'm going, hey, listen, I'm not feeling so hot. I'm not feeling so good. And I get duck under her arms, stop. And I love you, but stop. And I duck under her arms and I go past, and I'm now passing the other ladies, Amber and her, who she's with. And I'm looking at them. They're laughing of this whole scene. And then that was it. And then I went past and went down.
I'm muted. Jesus. God, I was doing a whole spiel. Lol. And then this.
You are unmuted.
So, what was I saying? I was coughing and then I muted myself. I'm not even looking at chat because you're going to tell me I'm muted. Like, I can't see it. It's embarrassing. Oh, I can. Muted, can't hear you. There it is, Tracy. Thanks. It's at least once a stream. Like, that's why I have the you are unmuted thing. Yeah, so the counting. If you thanks, Darlene. Yes, exactly. What was I saying? I think that you don't actually need to be in the server. Yeah, muted. Yes, muted. Yes. You don't have to be in the server for 7 days to count. I think you need to have had a Discord account for 7 days to participate in counting. I may be wrong. If you're in counting and you fuck it, don't worry. We don't take it seriously. It's fun, but like every one of us has accidentally typed the wrong number. Sometimes you go in and you see a number and you type the next one, but it hasn't uploaded or it hasn't like got to the. It takes a little minute sometimes. So don't ever feel like, oh my God, I can't believe that I fucked counting, because we've all done it. Yes. Shorty was being Shorty. Shiraz was frantically. I was on a full roll too. I was talking like genius shit. I was so eloquent. I put everything so perfectly. My volume was beautiful, except for the muting part. Anyway, Discord, welcome. Yikes. I've only done this streaming thing for like a day. I'm new to it. Forgive me.
Down and got some hot tea.
Did you see Ms. Heard's face during that encounter?
It was a quick glance, but nothing's just shot out to me to like notice anything.
Did you see Ms. Heard again the day after that?
Well, I saw her again that day.
Oh, can you describe that, please?
Yeah, that on the way back from me being outside at the cafe, getting having a tea, I come walking back in, and now all her and the women that she was with are coming back out, and we're in the lobby, and the door.
We don't mind X-rated anywhere, Shiraz, but pop it in. Turd just made a Johnny Depp channel in the trial watching one, so drop it in there. Relevant, absolutely. 7 full days wait. Oh my God, that must have been torture. Is that Lulu? You still can't, right? You're tomorrow. Counting, man. Anyway, did I say you can mute? Did I tell you guys you can mute channels? I think I did, but I think I was muted, which is so ironic. So you can mute channels. So if you don't want to if you don't want to get notifications of the counting, I know Tiff muted counting. You can mute individual channels, or you can mute the whole server. Rude. No, you can. So don't feel like you're a slave to all the notifications. If there's certain channels that are grinding your gears and distracting you or making you feel overwhelmed, no offense will be taken. It's a cool place. Enjoy. And if you want to make any suggestions about a channel you'd like to include, a new topic, let me know. Pop anything that you're not sure where it should go into off topic, and then we can work out from there if it needs its own channel, its own file.
The doors of the lobby, it's all windows. There's great light shining through the entire lobby, and the women are
Sorry,
in
Taryn.
the middle of the lobby, and her friends, or I don't know if they're friends or not. I know 3. One's a sister, and the other one's a friend. They're coming. They're
I love
walking
this
on
guy.
one side of the table, and then she's on the other side of the table where I'm walking, and now we're walking past each other. And she's, of course, we're going to acknowledge each other and looking at each other. And now she's the sun shining right in our face. It's to my back because I'm walking in. And so that's like this and saying, all right, hey, all right, enjoy yourself. Have a good time or whatever you're doing, and go by. And I went up. And that was it. That was the second time that I saw her. And that's on Tuesday.
And did you get a good look at her face during the second encounter?
Absolutely. The sun shining right on her face.
Did you notice anything unusual about her face?
Nothing. No cuts, no bruises, no swelling, no redness. No, it's Amber. It's Amber's face.
And then did you see Ms. Heard again the day after that?
Yes, I did.
And that's Wednesday, May 25th?
That's right.
Oh, good,
Where
Lulu.
did you
I'm
see
so
her?
happy. Killing it with counting. Love.
At that point, I was like, okay, I got to shop for something because otherwise I'm not going to get rid of this chest cold. I'm going to go to the store, and on the way back, in
It's a
between
great
the garage
accent, Darlene.
and the building, there's this room with like vestibule, that's that's you have to walk through. And I'm coming in to go into the building, and Amber and Whitney, her sister, are coming out of the building to go into the garage. And we met there.
How long did you speak with them, if at all?
Yeah, we spoke. That's so.
Yeah.
We're facing each other. I'm with them, Amber and Whitney, across from me. We're 2.5 feet, 2 feet away from each other, talking. Of course, and so we stop, of course, to say, "Hey, what's up? What are you doing? Where you going? Where you going? Where you coming from?" I have bags of food in my hand, the stuff that I went and I bought. And so I said, "Hey, I'm coming from shopping. I finally bought myself some stuff to get rid of this chest cold thing." And they go and they're going to the CVS.
He gets off topic. He's
And they
definitely a
look at me
shorty.
and so what's yapping? Everyone's smiling and stuff. And she says, "You sure we can't get you anything? How about we get you some?"
I was listening. I was in Dawn Marie's chat earlier today, and she said, "Oy vey." I can't do it because I was just like, I thought that was just a cliche that people like kind of ripped on New Yorkers for saying oy vey, but there she did. She said it. So authentic. Love, love, love.
Some aspirin or some, some cold stuff. I said, "No, I think I got everything." And and they said, "You sure?" And I said, yeah, of course, I got it. Don't sweat.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
A kiss or whatever, got my hands, I can't hug or whatever. So, and then
I'm here for it, Shiraz. I can't wait.
I said to see you, and I went up, and they went through the garage. That was it that day.
Did you have a good look at her face during that conversation?
Yes, this room. Yes, yeah, this room. It's completely lit. That it's a spot, and there's a camera taking cameras always on.
Look at her face.
Always, and so it's got good lighting.
Her face is this.
Because this is a spot where if you use your fob key to go into the building, well, the door takes a long time to, it's one of those things with the pressure thing that the door just doesn't close shut. It takes a while for it to close. Someone could be in the garage who's not supposed to be in the garage, run and hold the door open. And that then they get into the apartment building, and then who knows? Maybe somebody gets ripped off.
Andy.
But so it's well lit.
I'm so sorry you have cunty neighbors. That's fucked. Candy says, "Thank you, Lisa and Shorties. I've got to deal with my cunty neighbor now. Hopefully I'll be back sooner than later." Whenever you can, my friend, whenever you can. Lovely to have you here. And you need us to come and cut a bitch, because we fucking will. Give us their address, Candy. I'll come and talk them into submission. They'll be like, "Make her go away. We'll be good neighbors forever. Just make her stop. She's way too shorty."
For security reasons, and that there's a camera there. It's taking pictures, doing what the camera does.
Was Ms. Heard wearing makeup during that discussion?
Neither of them looked like they were wearing makeup at all. Whitney had this hat on that it was a fun hat or whatever, and that no.
We do have a channel for that, Ernie. We have it's called Yellow's Psycho Neighbors. I should change it to Cunty Neighbors. Yes. And we also have a trauma dump channel in our Discord, which if you need to just dump your shit and you don't want to dump it on anybody who doesn't want to know about it, that's there too. All the channels. There's a lot of channels. It's a big filing cabinet.
No makeup. I don't even know Whitney to be a makeup
bang
person.
bang.
And that Amber, no, she looked like she was, just natural Amber. It's all, just as always, no makeup.
Did you notice any marks on Ms. Heard's face?
No.
No, she was fine.
No swelling. No, there's no nothing. There's no swelling, no bruising, no redness, no cuts. No.
I love this guy.
I don't even, nothing.
Michelle can attest, in Australia, this guy, we call him a sick cunt. He's a fucking mad cunt. Oh my God, I'm so going to get demonetized today. I've said cunt about 45 times. And Americans, I'm sorry if you can't hear that word without going, in Australia, it's part of the vernacular, and particularly in mine. Love him. Isaac, we stand. You're a shorty.
Turning back to May 21st for a second, when you first heard that Ms. Heard told you Mr. Depp had hit her, do you recall that?
Say that again?
When Ms. Heard told you that Mr. Depp had hit her
again
on May 22nd.
Yeah, my birthday.
How did you feel hearing her say that?
All right. What's the relevance to how he felt?
I mean, it's a present sense impression of how he perceived that in that moment.
I'll sustain the objection.
Thank God the sun's out of Ben Shu's face now. Did they
Mr. Birch,
close
did you
the
see Ms.
blinds
Heard
or
at all
what?
the rest of that week of May 23rd?
No.
Did you learn at some point in time that Ms. Heard had filed for divorce from Mr. Depp?
Say that again?
Did you learn at some point in time that Ms. Heard had filed for divorce from Mr. Depp?
Yeah.
How did you learn that?
I learned it from the internet after the weekend, around it's probably Monday, either Sunday or Monday. I'm on the internet and I end up seeing a picture of, it was the Friday of that week, the past week.
Fantastic,
And there's
Kathy.
picture
You're a good
of
cunt.
Amber wearing a black morning dress and with this brown mark on her cheek. And then
Michael,
she's
I will cut a
she's been
bitch.
to
I will cut a
divorce,
bitch.
she went to go file for divorce. That's how I found out.
Were you surprised when you saw that?
Surprised is not the word. It's like, what the hell is this? What's going on?
At any point when you had seen her
Isaac.
during that prior week, had she told you that she intended to file for divorce?
I'll allow it. Go ahead. You can answer the question, sir.
What's the question again?
At any point when you had seen her during that week, had Ms. Heard told you that she intended to file for divorce?
No. She never once. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and
Good to see you,
Thursday or
Michael.
Friday, not even see it. No, there's no, I'm clueless. She did not say anything about divorce.
So what did you think when you saw those pictures and read the articles and learned that she was filing for divorce?
All right.
I'm sorry, objection relevance to what he thought.
I mean, it
Oh,
goes on all the testimony
Elaine.
he's given previously, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection.
When did you see Ms. Heard next after that?
She knocks on my door June 3rd, Friday night, June 3rd. She knocks on my door around 11 o'clock is the next time that I see her.
And what happened when she knocked on your door on June 3rd?
I opened up the door, and naturally, something I'll say is, hey, how you doing? To say hello. So
Trying not to get off topic, but I can't. Counting such a topic we need to cover all the time. Adam and I one time just did, like I said, I was on night shifts when I was at work about a month ago, and I was like, hey, you want to count? And he was like, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. So we were there. We just like, duh. We had our numbers ready to go with duh. And but it was really late for him. It was late for me, but it was super late for Adam. And he ended up, we got up to 464. He was supposed to go 465 and he wrote 454 by mistake. And because he was falling asleep counting, it was funny, but you can get some good numbers up. Turd and I had a good solo count a while back as well. It was pretty cool fun. And I remember the big one that Adam and I were doing, Cherie, and I think it was Colors, were both watching the count and they didn't want to get in, but neither of them wanted to step in because once you get 3 or 4 people in counting, it teaches you how to take turns and check your stuff before you hit send. It's really who would have thought? I mean, I knew the counting was fun. The highest I've ever seen counting go is 1,400 and something.
I open up the door and say, hey, how you doing? And she looks at me and she says, not feeling so hot that I made some food. Would you like to come over and eat with me? And at that point, after,
lurking, Michael,
I looked at her, I said, listen, me and you, we're not going to talk anymore. After everything that I've just seen all week long from the past week and change, listen, I'm confused, I'm angry, and I'm frustrated by everything that I've seen. And that I think the best thing is for me and you that we don't talk anymore.
Oof. We don't
Did you
talk
say anything in
anymore.
response?
Yes.
We don't talk anymore.
In response to that, she looks at me and she says, I told Johnny I don't want anything. The lawyers are making me do
I'm sorry,
all of it."
JD.
And
I can't stand for any Isaac slander. We love Isaac. I think he could probably do the internet. He found out that he knows the internet. Please, JD, please be kind to Isaac. We love Isaac. Just say. I mean, carry on. But no Isaac shade.
that's what she said.
Did you respond to Ms. Heard?
No, what I was thinking was to me, after saying that, after she said that to me, I'm thinking to myself, gay cock'em yum, hey, how,
All right. I'll sustain that objection. Next question.
Did you see any injuries on Ms. Heard's face on June 3rd when you spoke with her?
No.
Did you ever speak with Ms. Heard again after that?
Well, she said to me, after that the lawyers are making me do all of this.
Same, Taryn. Moist is
then
not a word to be
she's,
used.
I was just looking at her, and then she ended what she.
Moist is only good for chocolate cake and potting mix in a soil. The rest, we don't be using moist. Moist, no good. Also, panties. Yuck. Do better. Don't say panties. We say undies. Panties.
Was saying by saying, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. And I closed the door and would never talk to her ever again.
Did you have any interactions with the staff at the Eastern Columbia building?
Stephanie with a hot
about
tip.
Ms. Heard's allegations against Mr. Depp?
Objection, Your Honor, may we approach?
Okay.
Name, I don't know, in Australia, you could say, hey, cunt, how's it going? And you would be mates for life. It's a term of endearment, depending on how you use it. Your intonation, your inflection, the word you like. Shit cunt, no good. You don't want to be a shit cunt. Sick cunt, yes. Funny cunt, yes. I'm a funny cunt. Mad cunt, that's a compliment. Cunt, it's like whoa. G'day cunt, cunt. How's it going? It's just this is an Australia thing. We don't say moist. No. We're not doing any drama here. This guy's cracking me up. Same Lulu. Same on panties. Hate it. Hard no on the using the word panties. I wear undies.
Mr.
I
Bruce,
don't wear
did you have any
panties.
interactions with the staff at the Eastern Columbia building about Ms. Heard's allegations against Mr. Depp?
Yes.
And at some point,
Fair,
did you see a
JD.
security video taken in the Eastern Columbia building?
Yes.
When was that?
Skivvies. Yes. Steph, you're a smart cunt.
Sometime in June, maybe 2 weeks in or something like that. It's 2-3 weeks in.
Can you describe what you saw in that video?
Yes, I can. There was a video of Amber and Whitney waiting at the elevator, a mezzanine level, coming from the garage, obviously, and waiting for the elevator. And Whitney does this to Amber.
Kathy.
And
We're
it's
educational
like
here in
taking-
Camp
hitting her
Shorty.
in the face, going pow, and then they start laughing.
Did Ms. Heard react at all in that video to the fake punch that you observed Whitney throw?
Yeah, she's laughing after doing it. They both, laughing at with each other.
Mr. Bruce,
Michelle's in at Bunnings, which is our Home Depot, and she said, delayed response, 100% mad cunt. He's a funny fucker, Shorty. He is. He's a funny cunt, this one. Oh my God, I'm so going to get zero money from this. And that's fine. If I have to censor myself for YouTube.
Mr. Bruce, do you know who Elon Musk is?
Sure.
Have you ever seen Mr. Musk in person?
Yeah.
Where did you see him in person?
Labia. Why are we saying
time
labia?
was,
Jesus, fuck
I'm
Heather.
getting into the elevator on the rooftop, penthouse level. I'm going into the elevator, and he's coming out of the elevator, going past me.
And when did that take place?
You know how I can tell Jess isn't here? Because we have straight. Oh, here she is. Yes. A sausage sandwich. I was going to say, Jess, why aren't you keeping us on topic here? I thought you mustn't have been here because we have strayed far away. Poor Isaac. We're not giving him the respect or the attention he deserves, but that's fine. We don't take shit too seriously around here. Yes, Bunnings. They're so good. Sausage sandwich in a bit of bread. You can get onion, you can get mustard, and we call it sauce, but ketchup. So good. Okay. If you cuss, it will not show up in top chat, only live chat. So using cunt, make sure the person you are talking to will see it. That's a pro tip, right? I love this. Okay, so if you were going to use panties as an insult, absolutely, like as in grey pubes is a big pair of panties. I'm going to cough, wait.
You are unmuted.
Agree. Right. Kiss flaps? What? Adam hates it when I refer to a pussy or whatever as meat curtains, and he's not in chat at the moment, so he won't be offended. And he'll probably come running now because I said meat curtains. Lol. Jen, how's work? You going all right? Yes. We are loving Isaac. Unfortunately, we're also fucking ADHD. None of us can stay on track, but we're trying.
This is after May. This is sometime June. It could be July.
Why are we
but
talking
after May.
about
That
labias?
same year,
I don't
2016.
understand.
Yeah.
Hi, Nina.
And when was the second time that you saw Mr. Musk?
One morning waking up and going
Actually,
and
wait.
opening up the shades.
What am I even doing with my life? What am I even doing with my life? Chat. I feel this is very warranted right now. Chat. And Tiff says no one likes meat curtains, I don't think. I mean, I think guys like the meat curtains themselves, maybe not the name. Yuck. Wow. Sorry, Adam. If Adam's listening, he's going to be, he's helping his sister at the moment, so he's not here. So I can say meat curtains. We don't need to say labia. No one needs to say moist, panties. Yikes.
Bedroom, and it's on the second floor, and it overlooks the balconies, our adjoining balconies.
Wallet.
My balcony joins with John and Amber's balcony, and that opening up the shades, I see Elon Musk going through the balcony door on their side.
Literally, do not make Adam come in here.
To that, then
Alice likes
the end
meat
leads
curtains.
to a door.
Hi, Alice.
Then you walk out to the rest of
Good to
the
see you, babe.
rooftop, and you go to the pool, you go to the gym and stuff. So I'm looking out, and the view
I'm
out
crying.
the window is of both of our balconies. So that's where I saw him.
And when was that?
Adam's going to be so mad.
Sometimes it's either June, July, but it's after May.
Chat. Oh my God, Chat, I love you all so much. What did Ted say? Where's it gone? Oh my God, I can't find it. Oh my God, it was so funny. Ted Ferguson has meat valances, which is much more classy. Yeah, sidebar, I wanted to start. Oh, this probably won't mean anything to you guys. No, I can't even tell a joke. Pretend I said nothing. Hamburger, Brit. No. Clam box, cockpit. Oh my God, here we go. Moist is not a four-letter word. Alice has been lurking for the last hour. Meat curtain summons me. See? I knew there was value add in using meat curtains in my live streams. I'll have to have this this discussion with Adam offline. Oyster ditch step. Let's get it out of my system. Okay, chat, drop all the words. Let's get it out of our system. We need to focus on Isaac. We're here for the trial. Trump talked about the censorship on YouTube. Elon Musk, we need you. There's no censorship here. Censorship be damned. Beef curtain. Yikes. Amber fucking Elon in Johnny's penthouse. She's the meat curtain. Right, Laura B? Clam bake. While my kids are gone, they both get sick. Just overheard moist and meat curtain, though. Yes, right. Beef curtains. I just say meat curtains. That covers all of the kind of carnivorous substances. Delightful. Ham wallet pushed us over the limit. Heather says, my boyfriend loves to make me go, wait, what? He often says to me, hey, babe, nice turd cutter, complete with a nod and a wink. Oh, my God, Pia. Yikes. She just threw half a joint away. Fuck today. Here's one for you. Okay, speaking of clams, Taco Tuesday. OB would love this topic. Meat treatment. I'll give you a meat treatment, AJ. With 20 seconds? Okay. Meat treatment needs to be a song. Agree. Strong agree. Dirty hot box. Oh, my God. Oh, boy, ham now? Good luck. Are these bad words in your country? What? Cunt? Nah. Meat curtains? I don't know. Lol. Sweaty hotbox. Jesus fuck, Dave. Alice, our favorite dragon. Darlene's dying. Dead. Where's the topic sirens? I think Jess is on this fucking runaway train as well. Lol. Clam jammer. Oh, we can only do this because Adam's not here. He would be losing his ever-loving mind. Flesh life. We are all in trouble. Wizard sleeve. Magical. Oh my God. The first chat to make me smile and really look this week. I hope you're not looking. The squirt. Oh my God. name. Digging your own clams on the coast is like winning a free here at 2 a.m. I'm so scared for when Adam comes back. I'm grounded. Meat treatment sounds like a promise, right? Sideways smile. Darlene does have a pen pocket. Adam is going to time us all out. Adam is in my, not actually, but he's in my back end on YouTube. I'm surprised he hasn't come on screen and going, what the fuck? Jesus fuck shorties. It's great. We're getting it all of our system. Hey, Wendy, we're getting it out of our system. We're getting it out of our system. Hatchet flap. Yikes. Darlene, don't threaten me with a good time. Jesus. Okay, chat. Are we good? Can we go back to trial? We're done. We're done, right? We have gone feral real quick. When Brother Adam leaves, he's not my brother, that's feral. Shit goes sideways real fast, right? Okay, so we're going to take another moment. We're taking a moment and we're going back to trial, okay? Everybody compose yourself. Thank you, Jess. I'm good. Chat, are we good? We're good. I think that needed to happen. I feel like there's some pent up stuff that we've now. Jesus fuck. Nobody tell Adam.
Mr. Bruce, how long have you known Mr. Depp?
Met him, I believe, in 1980, and it was 42 years. Well, it's going to be 42 years.
Have you ever seen Mr. Depp be violent when angry with Ms. Heard?
Objection leading.
I'll have a question.
Chat.
I'm allowed to answer?
Yes.
What's the question again?
Have you ever seen Mr. Depp be violent when angry with Ms. Heard?
No. Well, from what I said from before, there was an argument that I walked in. So there's that. But have I ever seen him be violent to her with physicality? No.
Did you ever see him hit her?
Never.
In your 3.5 years living at the Eastern Columbia building next to Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard, did you ever observe any injuries or marks on Ms. Heard?
Objection leading, Your Honor.
All right, I'll sustain as to leading.
I love you, chat. Oh my
Did you ever
God, I
notice
love you,
anything
chat.
unusual about Ms. Heard when
Shorty's
you
are
were
the
living at the
best.
Eastern Columbia building?
Funny
Objection leading, Your Honor.
I'll allow it.
I can answer?
Yes, sir.
What's the question again?
Did you ever notice anything unusual about Ms. Heard during the time that you were living next door to her at the Eastern Columbia building?
Besides having great teeth? No.
Mr. Baruch, are you appreciative of everything that Mr. Depp has done for you?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading and relevant.
All right, I'll sustain as to leading. All right.
Mr. Baruch, how do you feel about what Mr. Depp has done for you?
Objection. Well, you know what? No, I'll go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. I think that's withdrawn. Go ahead. You can answer the question.
Oh.
He snorted.
You could just
He
answer the question.
snorted.
And
Love it.
the question is,
How do you feel about
Oh my
everything
God,
that Mr. Depp has done for you?
oh, come on. It's unreal. It's, you think too much about it, you're going to cry. That I appreciate everything that he's done for me. It's like stuff you can't pay back.
Would you lie for him under oath?
Oh, no.
Leading.
All right, I'll sustain the objection.
Oh,
Have you given truthful testimony today, sir?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
It's still leading. I'll sustain the objection.
That's all I have.
Okay, thank you. All right. Cross-examination.
facts, Lady Di.
Start
Do
with the
not
makeup.
leave shorties unsupervised.
Now, you know that Ms. Heard was.
Excuse me. I
I'm
didn't
sorry?
hear the beginning of what you started saying.
I said,
Okay,
let's
we're
start
focused.
with the
Thank you, Laura
makeup.
B.
Okay.
Okay, you're aware that Ms. Heard has both modeled and been an actor and had been for many years before you met her, correct?
I knew she acted. I didn't know she was a model.
Okay. Were you aware that she had a commercial agreement with L'Oreal, for example?
When, now or back then?
What's your knowledge?
I don't know any of that.
Okay. Have you ever been with Ms. Heard when she has put makeup on?
I've been in the room, yeah, when makeup was getting put on her, yeah.
When makeup was being put on her, was this for some acting role or something like that?
It was an event that they were going to.
Mhm. So that was somebody else applying makeup to Ms.
Yeah.
Heard, who was going to have some gala event that she was going to.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever been with Ms. Heard in her bathroom or anything when she's applying her makeup in the morning?
No.
Okay. Are you familiar with Amica cream?
What is it?
Amica?
Amica?
Yes.
Go let
No.
Timmy in. Hang on.
Okay. Do you know what type of foundation Ms. Heard uses?
No.
Do you know what type of concealer Ms. Heard uses?
No.
Do you know what type of tint Ms. Heard uses?
I have no clue.
Do you know what types of powders Ms. Heard uses?
No.
So when you're saying that you didn't notice any makeup, would it be fair to say that you yourself are not familiar with what type of makeup Amber Heard uses on a daily basis?
I don't know what she uses on a daily basis.
That's my point. Now, the first time that you saw her, which was May 22nd,
Yeah.
Ms. Heard was there. Were you aware she was on her way to somebody else's birthday party? Not yours, but somebody else's that day.
No.
Okay. Can you tell me what her hairstyle was that day?
It's just down.
Down as in,
Just regular. How she has it up now. She's got some kind of hairstyle, but no, she was no hair down, regular, no makeup, just hanging.
well, when you say no makeup, you don't
Yes,
know
Ernie,
she
yes.
was not wearing makeup, correct?
For a fact?
Correct.
No.
And you don't know whether she had applied Amica cream, correct?
Look at his face.
No.
And
I
you-
didn't even know what
Yeah,
Amica
no.
cream is.
And you
Neither.
don't know whether she had applied concealer or foundation or powder or tint, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Now, if she's going out to a party,
Yeah.
do you think she would want to have her bruise exposed?
Objection, Your Honor. What's the objection? Calls for speculation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
Next question.
So, do you recall what Ms. Heard was wearing that day?
You know something? I could have sworn she had on a schmata dress, hippie dress at that particular time, but I could be confusing it with June 3rd. She's got this Victorian type of long hippie dress that has embroidery, and she definitely was wearing that night.
All right, but let's go back to May 22nd. Do you
Yeah.
recall what she was wearing?
I could have swore she was wearing another schmata dress that I've seen her hanging around
Adam's back.
the apartment with.
And
Chat, nobody say a word. Nobody tell Adam anything about anything. Adam's back. Yikes. Adam, we did not get feral. Nothing derailed. We didn't need to play the chill the fuck out bumper twice. Okay? Okay, good. Chat. We're all grounded.
And do you recall what color?
No.
Okay. Do you recall what jewelry Ms.
No.
Heard was wearing that day? No. Okay. Now, you indicated that there was a security guard there and there
Yes.
was Josh Drew, correct? And was there anyone else there?
Yeah, the two locksmiths.
Okay. So
And also in the apartment, for a fleeting second, a person went walking by and who seemed to me looked like it was Raquel Pennington, but it could have been another friend that was supposedly staying with them.
okay, so you saw someone
the
come by.
Gestapo,
So
Jen.
No, go through the living room and then they're out of the picture because they went upstairs. So they're at this. That's
I know.
somebody
Kat.
that else was in that room and but
Thank you,
walking by.
AJ. We were so
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
So, and you talked to Josh. What did Josh tell you? Josh
When?
Drew, he took you to the side. What did he tell you?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
All right, I'll sustain the objection to hearsay.
Thank you, Patricia. I knew I could count
All
on
right.
you.
Before you spoke with Josh Drew in the other room, what, if anything, had been said about what Mr. Depp did the night before?
Objection to the extent it calls for hearsay, Your Honor.
Via hearsay objection, I'll sustain that objection.
I'm asking what, if anything.
That was still solicit hearsay.
But he already testified about what Amber said. I'll go back to that.
Okay.
So what exactly did Amber Heard tell you happened the night before?
As I was walking up the first time, she turned to me and said, Johnny came by last night and got violent. So I'm changing the locks on penthouse 1, 3, and 5. Don't worry about your
And cute
place.
though.
Okay. Did you ask her for any more specifics on what she
About
meant by
changing
getting
locks.
violent?
Huh?
Did you ask her for any specifics about what she meant?
Oh my God, I have to clear my throat. It's the Turtle Boy slurp, but Shorty. And then this. But Adam, I swear to God, as Jen O says.
You are unmuted.
As Jen O says, she is an honest and truthful person. Nothing that you need to know about happened here in chat. Perfectly well behaved? Yes, yes. What, if anything, are you telling Dad? Nothing? Objection hearsay. Exactly, Heather. It's just back to it. We've just been giving Isaac all the respect he needed.
Meant by he came by and got violent.
Adam is currently scrolling back to when he left the chat and watching us to see what the fuck we're lying about.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to jump you to the next day for a few, and then I'm going to come back. But let's go to the next day. So the next day, you testified that you saw her twice, correct?
From Sunday? No, Monday I saw her once in the morning. I want to
That's when
say
she
around
came by
12.
to ask if you could have the key or that you could leave the key for the house.
Right, for Hilda.
And you weren't feeling well, right?
That's right.
Okay. So you wouldn't have been standing very close to Amber, right? Because you were sick?
Well, I opened up the door and I'm holding the door. We're like 3 feet away from each other. Yeah.
Okay. And you told her you were sick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know where she was going out someplace, correct?
She was going somewhere.
All right.
She wasn't going to be there.
All right. Do you know whether she had applied any Amica cream that morning to her face?
No.
Do you know whether she had applied any concealer to her face that morning?
No.
Do you know whether she had applied any foundation that morning?
No.
Do you know whether she had applied any tint that morning?
No.
Do you know whether she had applied any powder that morning?
No.
Now, the next day.
I can tell you, she looked like she wasn't wearing any makeup.
Right. And would you agree that people who are models and actors can be pretty darn good with putting makeup on so that you can't tell they're wearing makeup?
Objection, Your Honor. Foundation calls for speculation.
I think that's a fair question to ask.
I'll sustain as a speculation.
All right.
Next question.
Do you have any knowledge of the skills of Amber Heard with respect to putting on makeup?
Well, it can't be that good because she's got friends.
See ya,
who is
JD.
a makeup artist
Thank you.
who came over to do makeup, but I don't really know.
Right. And that makeup artist that comes over does it when she's going to be on some show or in some big public
Oh my
event
God,
gala, right?
AJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makeup person, and you're talking about Melanie Iglesias, right? That
Right, yeah,
makeup-
yeah, exactly.
Okay. And that
Exactly.
makeup person doesn't put Amber's makeup on every day for her, does she?
I wouldn't know.
How many times did you see Melanie Iglesias put makeup on Amber?
One time.
Okay.
It's just one time.
Okay. So she wasn't living at Amber's house, right?
No. I hung out with her and her husband and Johnny and Amber and over there one time eating and then another time I was when I met her that seeing her do makeup for these guys.
Okay. So you're not saying that Amber doesn't know how to put makeup on herself, correct?
Oh no, I'm sure she does.
Okay. But again,
I would think she does, but for the most, I'll tell you what, over 3.5 years living around each other, for the most part, she's not a makeup wearing person, completely natural. Her, Rocky, total great complexion, Texas natural girl next door, no makeup wearing, hanging out.
Did Amber ever tell you she was not wearing makeup?
Did she ever tell me?
In any of those 3.5
When?
years that you're saying she wasn't wearing it around the house, did she ever say, I don't have a stitch of makeup on?
As many times as she's told me, I am wearing makeup, which is, I can't remember. So I don't know. Yeah, no. There's not one time I remember that or saying that.
Okay. So now let's go to the next day. I think that's the day you've got the 2 times that you saw her. She's with other people.
Yeah.
And she's either going out or coming in, correct?
Well, first time they're coming in and the second
Bang,
time
bang.
they're going out.
So they've been out someplace before they're coming in, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Foundation.
I'll allow it. You can answer the question, sir.
Oh, I have no clue.
Okay. But they're physically entering the house. In other words, they haven't been in the house. They're coming to the house from someplace, right?
Oh, I would have no idea. When I walked out, who knows? They might have been out and twice before that, but I don't know. They
Okay.
could be coming from another apartment, coming, to go there. And I'm seeing them, it could be the second time that they're entering this apartment or the first time or the third time. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea.
And do you know, so you don't know where they were?
No,
And
of
so you
course
have
not.
no idea whether they were out in public someplace, correct?
No, of course not. I
All right.
won't know that.
All right. And then the later time that you saw them that day, they were going out. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you know whether Amber had any Amica cream on that day?
No, I don't know.
And I'll try to make this faster. Do you know whether Amber was wearing concealer, foundation, powder, or tint that day?
I don't know.
Okay. Now, the next day, I think you said it was she and Whitney. Is that correct?
On Wednesday, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, do you know whether she was wearing any Amica cream?
So if you could just answer
I'm
the
sorry.
question.
I'm totally sorry.
Thank you,
Sorry.
I'm totally
Yeah,
sorry.
No,
He's such a
And
shorty.
do you know whether she was
He
wearing
is a
concealer,
shorty.
foundation, powder, or tint?
no.
Okay. Can you tell me what Amber's hairstyle was on the 23rd?
That's Monday. Like I said, when she knocks on my door, hands down.
Okay. Can you tell me what she was wearing that day?
Not exactly, but if best of my recollection, pair of dungarees and a t-shirt
Okay.
at the time when she knocked on my door to give me the key. If she went home to go change or something like that, I got no clue.
Do you remember what
We
color
used up
the
all
t-shirt
the
was?
feral,
It
AJ.
might have
All
been
the
white.
feral.
Best of my recollection.
Do you remember what jewelry Amber had on? Okay, let's go to the next day, the Wednesday, and you've got all these people here.
Next day is Tuesday.
Okay, next day, Tuesday, is when you had the bunch of people coming together to her house the first time, right?
Right.
What was she wearing then?
You want to know something? I do remember of a women's beige long coat, kind of like a woman's not a raincoat, but it could be similar to that. It was a beige long, kind of looking like a business coat type of thing, the female version of a Columbo jacket.
Okay, and what was she wearing under it?
Oh, I have no, I
Randy.
have no clue.
Okay, and do you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
No.
Okay, now you said that on the 22nd that you kissed her on the cheek.
What day?
The 22nd, your birthday?
22nd, Sunday, yes.
Okay, so when you showed it the first time, you went like this, right? And then the next time when you said you did the kisses, you went like this. What's your typical way of kissing women when you greet them? Say goodbye.
I'm not understanding any of what you just did.
Okay, so when you, well, I'll just leave it at Amber. When you, I take it that you would regularly kiss Amber on the cheek when you to say hello and to say
Oh, yeah.
goodbye?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
And tell us how you did that. Can
Objection,
you just
Your Honor.
show us how you did that?
Which time regularly?
Did you have a different way of kissing her on the cheek different times? Or did you have a general way that you would greet or say goodbye to Amber with kisses?
Regular, it's a regular, you give a peck on the
What a
cheek. or,
stupid
like,
question.
you just touch cheeks.
Fuck
and-
Elaine.
and
Okay.
That's that.
So it's a pretty soft, it's kind of like almost a superficial one, or is it a really hard one on the cheek?
No.
A
It's,
hard one?
just, you kiss someone on the side of the cheek.
A
I
peck.
don't know, pressure wise, what kind of talk is there?
I mean, is it
lip
just
talk?
one of these little pecks, or is it much harder?
No, it's a regular. You touch, you touch and boom, and that's that.
So you think it was pretty hard? You peck her on the cheek pretty hard every time?
Objection, Your Honor.
No, I'll sustain the objection to your next question.
Okay.
He cannot
You
believe
also
this
showed that
stupid.
you did one like this. Did you ever do a two kiss when you greeted Amber?
Oh my God, Elaine.
Two
No,
cheeks.
I'm not
Fuck.
European. I'm from Brooklyn.
No.
No, you give, Europeans do the,
All right.
both sides. Sometimes you even three. Bam, bam, bam. But you
never did that.
No.
All right, let's go to the fake punch. I want to make sure that I understand exactly what you remember seeing.
Yeah.
You said that it was 2 to 3 weeks into June. Is that correct? That
Back
you
it
saw
up. I can back it up. How far? It's pretty good. Here?
Amber, when I take it that you would regularly kiss Amber on the cheek when you to say hello and to say
Oh, yeah.
goodbye?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
And tell us how you did that. Can
Objection,
you just
Your Honor.
show us how you did that?
Which time regularly?
Did you have a
It's
different way
wild.
of kissing her on the cheek different times? Or did you have a general way that you would greet or say goodbye to Amber with kisses?
Regular, it's a regular, you give a peck on the cheek. Goes, like you just touch cheeks and
Okay.
that's that.
So it's a pretty soft, it's kind of like almost a superficial one, or is it a really hard one on the cheek?
No, it's, you kiss someone on the side of the cheek. I don't know, pressure wise, what kind of talk is there?
I mean, is it
lip
just
talk?
one of these little pecks, or is it much harder?
No, it's a regular. You touch, you touch and boom, and that's that.
Bonk. He said
So
bonk.
you think it was pretty hard? You peck her on the cheek pretty hard every time?
Objection, Your Honor.
No, I'll sustain objection. If you want next question.
Okay. You also showed that you
Okay.
did one like this. Did you ever do a two kiss when you greeted Amber? Two cheeks?
No, I'm not European. I'm from Brooklyn.
No.
No, you give, Europeans do the,
All right.
both sides. Sometimes you even three. Bam, bam, bam.
But you
so-
never did
He's
that.
never had a hard one.
No.
All right, let's go to the fake punch. I want to make sure that I understand exactly what you remember seeing.
Yeah.
You said that it was 2 to 3 weeks into June. Is that correct? That you saw it?
It's got to be somewhere in that period.
Okay.
To somewhere in the first three, I would say the first 3 weeks of June.
All right.
That he
Yeah,
kissed her?
somewhere like that.
Can you recall which week?
No,
Okay. So you saw Whitney and Amber. Was there anyone with them?
no.
Okay. Do you
Is there
recall what
shit
either of
in
them
the
was
bed
wearing?
yet?
Long jackets. Yes, actually I do.
Okay.
Long jackets, overcoats.
And how was Amber's hairstyle that day?
Down, pull back.
100%
Pulled
Bob
back
Monahan.
or-
Well, when I say pull, it's like hair's down, maybe because of something around the neck or whatever, the hair is, flip back or whatever, not tie back. I don't remember if it was tie back, but just where it's full.
Okay.
That I remember.
Okay. So now where were they standing when you watched this?
This is where were they standing?
Yes.
They're standing, waiting for one of the elevators on the mezzanine floor where there's, I guess you could see, there's cameras that, has that view of the elevators
So
on the
they're on the-
mezzanine floor.
So they're on the mezzanine level.
Yeah, this is the
Waiting.
same level. This is the same level. There's apartments on that level. And that's how the exit, how you get out to go to the garage.
And so
From Long
were they
Island.
coming back from the
Long
garage?
Island.
Well, if they're standing at the elevator outside, that it could be
That's a
and
tough
waiting
one,
to
man.
get into the elevator on that floor. So it could be that maybe they came from outside. Maybe they know somebody who lives on that floor because there's apartments there. I got no clue where they're coming from. That's not even in the thought process. It's when I see this, it's not like, well, I wonder where they're coming from.
Okay.
No. It's
Okay.
just
So now
what I saw.
tell me where they were each standing.
As I'm watching the video, this tape, Amber's on the left and Whitney's on the right.
Okay. And then just take us through. Tell me what you saw.
Amber's on the left, Whitney's on the right. They're hanging out. Can I stand up?
Yes, sir.
And so here's Amber, here's Whitney, and they're hanging, waiting for the elevator. And Whitney they're looking at each other, yapping or whatever they're doing. And Whitney goes like this. Just a fake pow. And then they both start laughing. And then they're just standing there yapping, doing what they're doing.
And how close does Whitney's fist get to Amber?
Oh, I'm watching this. It's a fake thing. It's not
Right,
like
right.
she went and she hit her own sister.
No, but I'm
She
asking
didn't go
how
and hit
close.
her. She just, going pow. If here's my face, if here's my face, it's just coming by. Fake punch going by. Just, that far.
Okay.
Just making believe. It's a
Okay.
belief punch.
Okay. And
Grab
then
acid.
They both laughed.
Call
you said.
back.
Yeah, they both, they just start,
Did you watch them get on the elevator?
no,
Okay. So the part that you saw, the elevator never opened during that time.
that's right.
Okay.
That is correct.
And how many seconds would you say, or minutes would you say this little clip was?
Oh, what I saw was 10 seconds, 15 seconds
Okay. And do you recall what day that was?
that I saw.
Pause for a moment, Mandy. I fucking love your all caps. You are my all caps sister. All caps whenever, however many words, as many times as you want. Love the all caps girl. My shorties can attest that I am an all caps person, particularly when I'm in Adam's chat.
Saw this?
No. Was there a date on the video?
Oh, I don't, if there was, it wasn't something that I acknowledged.
Okay, great. Good, thank you. All right, now let's go back to the argument that you witnessed between
cap,
Mr.
mate. Full cap.
Depp and actually Ms. Heard, who was on the phone or the speakerphone. Do you recall testifying about
Say
that?
this again, Star.
Prince Level, we have paused a lot. You've missed quite a lot of feral. But thanks for reminding me. I'm here to have a drink. Yes. We've had quite the journey. I think we've only got about an hour into the testimony. No, we're all right. 3 hours in. We can do this. We've done this. Professionals, on topic, always.
Start again.
Yes, let's go back to, you testified that you observed an argument between Mr. Depp
All
and
caps
Ms.
all
Heard.
the
You recall
time.
that you came into the room, Mr. Depp had
Yeah.
Amber on speakerphone. You recall that?
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Depp was drunk. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Okay, and do you recall that Amber
Yeah,
was
all
actually
caps.
in London, not New York?
No,
That's
You don't
me,
recall
P.
that?
no, I thought
That's me.
I thought it
Oh
was.
my
she
God,
was
I've
in New
unleashed
York.
the all
Okay.
caps.
And you recall that Mr. Depp was accusing Amber.
Hey, so Chad, it's coming up to a certain time. And so I think it's rather fitting that right now I play this.
The white curve is for the immediate loading and unloading.
This is a gentle reminder. YouTube isn't an airport, so there's no need to announce your departure. If you're ready to take off to another channel, go ahead. No boarding call needed. We'll be here whenever you're ready to tune back in. Just catch us on the replay.
Amber of sleeping with somebody, right?
There was somebody else in the room with her, and that's what they were arguing about.
Are you sure that Mr. Depp wasn't thinking there was someone in the room and she was trying to tell him there wasn't somebody in the room?
He say that again.
Are you sure he wasn't saying someone was in the room and she was trying to convince him there wasn't anybody in the room?
Well, he said that he heard the other voice.
Okay, and did you hear the voice?
Oh no, I
Okay.
walked in there already. This is already in motion.
Right, and Amber saying, why are you saying that, right?
Amber was saying, "Come on, baby, why are you being like this? What are you doing?
Facts.
Come on, Johnny. What? There's no need. Why are you being like?"
Don't get me wrong. I love a turtle. I love a doctor. I love a daddy. I love an uncle. No slow mode here, mate. And like you get seen here. Like I'm reading all your comments. You don't need to send me any money. Like you can, but you don't need to. I don't slurp, but I do clear my throat. It's a whole vibe. It's a whole thing we've got here. And yeah, that's that.
Like this,
Right.
and it was taunting.
How is it?
Kathy's
taunting?
announcing.
Say,
Bye,
Why
Kathy.
are you
Mwah.
accusing me of having
Enjoy,
somebody
Dr.
in my
Turtle
room?
Boy.
Because they were in the midst of no solution. At that point, it would be if instead of taunting, saying, "Listen, John, let's talk tomorrow and let's end this conversation right now and we'll talk tomorrow and we'll get to an understanding."
Adam.
Because there's not going to be any solution right now. But there was none of that. It was just continuous. Oh baby,
So
and that kept it going.
if Mr. Depp in his drunken
Absolutely,
state
Jeno.
was suffering from
I'm
delusions
staying.
and thought he heard a voice and wasn't, do you think it would have been reasonable for Amber to be saying, what's going on? Why are you saying this? What's going on?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
I'll allow the question. You can answer it. You can answer the question, sir. If you-
Would I think it would be what?
If Mr. Depp was suffering from delusions
Ever, Jen, ever.
and there wasn't anybody in the room, and
The
he hadn't heard a
caps,
voice,
the
but thinks
caps.
he's hearing a voice, would it be reasonable for Amber to be trying to figure out what's going on?
Yikes.
Objection, Your Honor. Hypothetical speculation.
I'll sustain a speculation to that question.
And the bottom line is, you came in on the call, so you don't know what he said first or whether there was any voices, correct?
Whether he heard voices
Yes.
besides hers?
Yes.
No, I didn't hear the beginning.
Like I feel like Adam maybe is rewatching us feral and losing his ever-loving mind, because honestly, I was at the helm of all of that. I let Shorty's. I let Camp Shorty go so far feral. And he's he may well take away all the caps. Oh, Please don't cancel the stick horse wedding. I've already got my RSVP list started. Adam, I love you. Oh, I hope he comes back. Yikes. Well, he hates meat curtains, but like the word. I said it again. Yikes.
Beginning of the conversation.
Okay. And then after the hang up, he went straight to bed, right?
No, after the first hang up, she calls back again, which was it necessary? I don't know.
Yes,
and then a third
she
time.
knew-
Elaine.
Do you know whether she knew whether he accidentally hung up or not?
Never, Heather. You're staying.
That he accidentally hung up?
Right. Do you know whether she knew whether he hung up intentionally or
No,
accidentally?
the same way that I wouldn't know if, like, she didn't know
We're in
that
so
the
much
telephone line got cut.
Right. Okay. So after the 3 calls that you testified about, he went straight to bed, right?
Went to the couch and laid down.
Right. And he was drunk.
Yeah, and he went to sleep. Yeah, he
Okay.
went out.
Do you know whether he'd taken any drugs that night?
No.
Okay, here's where you get to say, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, Lisa. Because I don't know, we went like we got it out of our system. I don't know why. I was saying cunt, right? Because me, potty mouth. It was a whole thing. Then someone said moist. I think it was Steph. And I'm like, we don't use moist. And then I said, we don't use panties. And then I said, Adam hates if I ever say the word meat curtains. And I'm like, well, Adam's not here now. And then we went on this whole 10-minute easy tirade of just getting all of the euphemisms, all of the synonyms, just with like a list. Like, can we get a Google Doc list of all of the words? And that's why. And I'm sorry. It was funny, but maybe you're just not mad. You're just disappointed.
Now, you have known, you've already testified, you've known him for 42 years. You didn't pay rent at the penthouse, correct?
No, no one did.
Right. Okay. And then after you finished at the penthouse, you went over and lived with him in Switzer, correct?
Hi, Adam.
I live in one of his house that he owns on Switzer.
And you still live there?
Yes.
And rent-free, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And has, other than the 100,000, you never paid that back, right? The 100,000 that he's given you?
No, that's a thing that's a thing for me how I look at it and stuff. At some point, I would love to pay back some that money, but that's not something that is expected.
Yikes! Yeah,
he's expecting.
Would you say you're kind of beholden to Mr. Depp?
No, not beholden at all.
Prince Lavadine.
$100,000. He's put you in that nice.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear the whole question. Can you say it again?
You were rent-free in penthouses for a number of years, and now you've been rent-free ever since in Switzer?
That's a nice friend.
Yeah. Okay. And I think you testified already, you're pretty angry with Ms. Heard, right?
When?
I wrote it down that you.
About the phony pictures
Darlene, I'm
that
so
were
sorry.
taken and put in tabloids.
It was
and
really,
about the fake
I love
narrative,
words, Jess.
And about and the way she's trying to got a fraudulent DV claim to extort and blackmail a man. Yeah, that kind of got me frustrated, confused, angry, upset. Yes, which is why I said the best thing for us to do is not to talk to each other.
Okay.
Yes.
And was it fair to say you're still angry with her?
Oh, you know something? It's 6 years.
I'm a teacher.
But we just heard you give your version.
Am I angry anymore? I'm not, what I am is tired, and I want this all to end. Her to go heal, him to go heal.
Isaac.
So many people have been affected by this malicious lie that she started and she created, and it's gone out the door and around the world. And so I don't.
Oh, I love you, Isaac. I'm just going to play this one more time, just because it's funny and good, but also because it's fucking time. And thank you for being here. If you're staying, if you're not.
The white curb is for the immediate loading and unloading.
This is a gentle reminder. YouTube is in an airport, so there's no need to announce your departure. If you're ready to take off to another channel, go ahead. No boarding call needed. We'll be here whenever you're ready to tune back in. Just catch us on the replay.
We're going to go back and watch the beginning of his soliloquy, because he's impassioned and emphatic and pretty fucking cool. Wait, mouse.
to do is not to talk to each other.
Okay. And-
Yes.
and
One more.
Pretty angry.
One more. Here we go.
A fraudulent DV claim to extort.
Oh,
and
wait.
blackmail.
I wrote it down that you.
Oh,
are-
about the phony pictures
Was-
that were taken and put in tabloids.
Oh,
and about the
Elaine.
fake narrative.
Elaine.
And about and the way she's trying to got a fraudulent DV claim to extort and blackmail a man. Yeah, that kind of got me
Pretty angry with it.
frustrated, confused, angry, upset. Yes, which is why I said the best thing for us to do
Yes.
is not to talk to each other.
Okay. And,
Yes.
and was it fair to say you're still
Elaine.
angry with her?
Oh,
Fuck
you know
off.
something? It's 6 years.
But we just heard you
6
give your
years.
version.
Am I angry anymore? I'm not, what I am is tired. And I want this all to end. Her to go heal, him to go heal. So, so many people have been affected by this malicious lie that she started and she created, and it's gone out the door and around the world. And so I can't even paint anymore. I've stopped painting for the last who knows how many years, and that's affected by stuff. I'm not angry at anybody. I want the best for her to take her responsibility, heal, and move on. And for Johnny, his family has been completely wrecked by all of this stuff, and it's not fair. It's not right what she did and what happened for so many people to get affected from this. It's insane.
And Mr. Baruch?
This how this happened.
And Mr. Baruch, if in fact she's telling the truth, and if in fact Mr. Depp, who has engaged in enormous rage and domestic abuse and violence of Amber over a period of time that you wouldn't know about, then maybe it's time for him to take responsibility, don't you think?
No, Elaine.
What's the objection?
Speculation, lack of foundation, relevance.
Speculations.
He just went off
argumentative.
on this rant and rave about assuming that she's.
You asked questions.
I didn't ask a question that launched that.
I'm going to sustain the objection.
Okay,
Next
you don't,
question.
I'll ask this.
Okay.
Mr. Baruch, you don't know whether Mr. Depp has committed domestic violence of Amber Heard, do you?
I never witnessed. I never saw or witnessed whatever type of claim that is being said.
Narrative.
Ever. I've
Okay.
never seen him be violent since teenagers from first
I didn't
meetings.
ask you that. I said you don't know whether he has committed domestic violence or abuse on Amber Heard. Isn't that correct?
That's correct. I did
Okay.
not witness any physical
Right.
violence.
But you have seen Mr. Depp use drugs as well as drink and be drunk, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now,
I
And
partaken.
I'm going to ask you to take a look. Let's pick up Depp exhibit number
That should
116
have been the
again.
end of
It's
him.
already in. If
No
we can
further
have that
questions.
published to the jury.
Mr. Huff,
sit
how
the
much more do
fuck
you think
down,
we have?
Elaine.
I think I can finish it up if you
Okay,
give me
sure,
5 or 10
sure.
more
No,
minutes,
that's well.
maybe less.
Okay, all right. I'll
Thank
hold
you.
you to that. Okay.
Okay. So, Mr. Bruce, I just want to make sure that I understand. This is the penthouse thing, and you
Mr.
said.
Huff, if you could go to the microphone, it's just hard to hear
Yeah,
you.
I just realized that.
Thank you.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
So on this diagram,
Sarah Boone vibes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, vape. Dying. Sarah Boone vibes, Ernie. I feel like Amber's the kind of person who would be super antagonistic and then get the phone out to record the result. Right? Right.
when you got out of the, you said 9:30 today, but in fact, it was between 9:30 and 10 that you came back with your friend, correct?
No, it was around 9:30. It could be 5 minutes one way, 5 minutes the other way. Could have been.
Do you recall saying it was between 9 and 9, or between 9:30 and 10 earlier?
Today?
No.
Did I said that?
Do you recall, are you sure it was 9:30, give or take 5 minutes, or could it have been between 9:30 and 10?
It was 9:30, give or take 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, either way.
And you saw a broken sconce.
No, I did not see a broken sconce.
What did you see?
I saw a broken glass on the floor, shards of glass, pieces of glass, which I figured.
Fuck, I was coughing. Fuck.
You are unmuted.
Fuck. Standard.
You are unmuted.
That's twice. I usually average 3 at least. Kat said, if you don't have membership gift setting, hit the join button if you're on a laptop. The 3 vertical dots at the top right will lead you to the allow a membership option. 1 minute. Go now. Go now. And now that I've muted myself and then we did a whole thing, do that. Do that. Kat's about to drop more memberships. Fuck yeah, memberships. Get on it.
Could have been a broken sconce, or possibly
Muted.
maybe something
muted.
from the
Muted.
fire department. stuff
Shorty's
that's
been
around the
shorty.
walls. So it could be something broken from that. But maybe one of the sconces broke. I didn't see a broken sconce. I just saw the glass.
Okay, was there typically a sconce right there as you come off the elevator?
Yeah, from my memory, there was sconces on the walls, certain places.
Do you remember looking that night and saying, where did this glass come from? There's a broken one.
We've got one more to go, darling.
No, it wasn't. It was
Thank you,
assumption. It had to come from some of those places because what the glass looked like to me looked like it.
Michael, me, Ernie, and Taryn haven't seen it. Yes, it's 3. 3 mutes per stream on average. Oh my God, we're back to the clams. Nothing better than a fresh hot clam dipped in butter. Thank you, name. So make sure you got your membership settings and gifteds turned on, ready to go.
Like it might have come from one of those places.
Okay.
Could have been, maybe the stunts.
Okay, when you said from the fire thing, what were you talking about, the fire extinguisher?
No, not the fire extinguisher. There was in the hallway, that first hallway that you go through, the doors that you walk through after you get out of the elevator, those doors, they're fire doors that you
Thoughts
close.
and prayers,
Hopefully
darling.
no one gets burned to death. That would be, crazy. But then along the wall, I believe by the staircase, because there's a door that's next to penthouse 5, and there's the doorway, the stairwell door. And I believe there's a thing that's by the floor there that's got a glass plastic thing around it.
Thank you,
So
Kat.
it could have
Welcome
been
new
something
members.
from that.
Your Honor, may I approach?
All right. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Jeno. Boom. Jeno got one. Huzzah. It's crazy. Thank
another
you,
copy of the
Kat.
deposition.
Yay.
Is there something for me to look
Members
at?
only emojis. Woo.
Just wait for a question, sir.
I asked you a few minutes ago whether you were sure that it was 9:30, give or take 5 minutes, or if it could have been somewhere between 9:30 and 10. Do you recall me asking that question?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to ask you to take a look at page 39. Do you recall giving your deposition on November 20, 2019?
Oh, from down in Anaheim?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
And were you under
That's
oath
the
at that
first-
time?
Well, I
Okay,
think
and
I believe so.
It
Yeah.
was about 2.5 years.
So Jeno in chat, and then the lurkers, Madeline Gallucci, Michelle Roy, Azen, and Machak. Welcome to Shorties. We have members emojis in chat. If you want to join us, we don't bite. We promise we won't inundate you with meat curtain references. We'll try. It might have to be on the banned list.
Years ago, wasn't it?
2, 3 years. Yeah, like between 2 and 3 years. Yeah, sure.
All right, so if you could take a look, starting on page 39.
Hang on.
Oh my God. Yikes. Yikes, turd. Thank you, baby.
And if you go to the line 21, where were you on the evening of May 21, 2016? And your answer was, all right. So I was out in the street. I was with a buddy of mine, calls.
Cute. Who got these ones? Thank you so much, turd. Trevor Maverick, Nancy, OB, Oblivious Benson. Are you lurking? Or is this proving my point that you don't even have to be in chat to be gifted a membership? We can probably get an meat curtain emoji. Yeah, we need more. We need more members, but as soon as we get more members, we will. And safe from Safe from McBrenhire. I don't know. Congratulations, members. Thank you so much, Turd. Yes. Did this trial finish already? Nina says, yeah. OB, love you. I just cackled. Nina, did this trial just finish already? Yeah, 2 years ago, man. We are going back. It's a hard callback. Hard callback. Well, yes, Nina, yes. Long time ago. I'd never watched it. Ernie never watched it. Taryn never watched it. Turd suggested it. I was all in. Balls deep. Let's fucking go.
He asked if I wanted to go out and eat. And I said, I just ate. Just meet me. Let's meet at the apartment. Let's go hang out. So I met him at my apartment probably, I want to say around 9:30 or a little bit later. I don't know. Yeah, between 9:30 and 10. Do you see that?
So I met him at my apartment, probably I want to say around 9:30 or a little bit later. I don't know. Yeah, between 9:30 and 10.
Okay.
And that ends up.
So does that refresh your recollection that it could have been a little bit, somewhere between 9:30 and 10?
I go more with 9:30, give or take 5 minutes, because it could have been 9:20.
Okay.
It could have been 9:25. It could have been 9:35, but I go with 9:30.
Okay. And did you see any police officers?
No.
Okay. Did you ever hear any police officers?
No.
Okay. So let's go back to this 116 for a second. And you said that
Hi,
you saw a
Kimbiz.
lot of
Good
wine
to see you.
right outside of
Wait a
Penthouse.
second. It's line 115?
Sorry. The exhibit that's in front of you on the screen.
Oh.
So you go by Penthouse. Now I have to hurry up to make my promise to Your Honor. So you see Penthouse 1 there, and you said that the wine was in that.
Prince Lover, did you mean earlier in this chat Deb was gifted one? Because Deb used to be a member of my channel. She must have cancelled. Not even mad. Not me paying $15 Australian a month to be a member of Deb's chat.
That area, right?
It's in front of the door.
Okay.
It's a little, it's going to be 1.5 feet, 2 feet up further north.
North, closer on the way to PH3?
No, it's right in front of the doorway. You have it past the doorway, the blue dot. It's,
That wasn't intentional.
it's just in front of that doorway.
There we go. Okay. Can you put the dot exactly where it was?
Thanks, Name. I watched Turtle Boy when he had 50-ish viewers Saturday Night Lives in 2019.
Okay.
Keep going. No, I'm not stopping. Thank you,
much,
though.
How much wine was there?
It's a puddle.
It was a puddle.
A puddle of wine.
Could you walk past it without seeing it?
No.
It was, and could you tell a little bit about how much probably had been spilled of the wine? I mean, were we talking like a half a bottle?
Wine. Mandy, are you still on the West Coast? Because that's where I'm moving. I'm moving to Oregon in the next few months whenever I can get my adulting together. It's a little ways away yet because me and adulting don't mix. But clam sounds delicious. Yes, just a box of wine. Just a box of wine. Don't they know it's way more classy to have a bottle?
A bottle.
Looked like, a couple of glasses of wine, making a puddle.
Okay.
Wasn't like a full bottle. That's
Texas,
that's
right.
a bit more.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Yep,
I do have
Oregon.
but I need to put in. And
Yes,
I think that might
Oregon.
take a little bit longer than a couple.
Oregon.
Of minutes.
Well,
So-
how much time are you talking about?
Well, I can do it as fast as I can.
You
but-
can try.
Okay,
good.
then can we pick, Heather, can you pick up, well, it's going to be Plaintiff's Exhibit 548. Now, do you have a recollection of
It's going to
Mr.
rain
Depp
money, Dave.
having a volatile relationship with his earlier
Maybe.
partner, Vanessa Paradis?
No, but then again, I wasn't, I met her a couple of times. We weren't, our paths weren't crossing at that particular time when they were together.
All right, do you recall Mr. Depp ever referring to a circumstance with her as carnage?
Here, that's pretty shady. I love it.
What's the relevance?
We're talking, he's trying to give character testimony here, and I'll tell you what, I'll move to a different one.
All right.
Now, you said that Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard were, you said that they were always nice to each other?
Yeah.
Do you
Love a
ever
good Pinot Noir.
remember Mr. Depp referring to Amber with the term cunt?
Oh,
Like
wait,
to her face?
wait.
No,
I wasn't paying attention.
Calling her a cunt, Depp,
A cunt.
referring to Heard were,
I can't. Even Elaine said it. I can't.
you said that they were always nice to each other?
Yeah.
Do you ever remember Mr. Depp referring to Amber with the term cunt?
Like to her
Yikes.
face?
No, to you, calling her a cunt to you.
Maybe in a text.
All right. Did he do it more than once in a
Oh,
text?
I would have no recollection of that. I mean, he's called me a cunt in a
I'll
text.
call you a
so,
cunt. You're a funny cunt.
It could be I don't know how many texts. If there's something specific, if you could show me a text, that would be a different story. But I don't. We've had many texts together, many kind.
Okay.
We
let's
call
go to
each other
line
cunt all the
57
time,
then.
cunt.
It would be
Elaine,
section
you fucking
57
dumb
of
cunt.
the exhibit that I have in front of me.
Just get a timestamp where we're at, Jess. I can clip it.
Now, this is a text message between you and Mr. Depp. Do you see that?
Well, there's 80 million texts on
If you go down to 50, go to the one that's number 57.
57 from.
Objection, Your
This
Honor.
is from me to him.
I'm sorry.
May I approach?
Okay, sure.
Sorry, I'm just replying. Yes, Cunt Thunderson is now my new name. Clip it and Proctor. You want to get my attention? Yell cunt. Abso-fucking-lutely. He said that to her face. True. Always. And if I want to get your attention, Taryn, I'll say, hey, cunt. Cuntella Ferguson. Cuntuella. Consuela. That's very posh, Mandy. I expected it in all caps, but that's still pretty posh. People get killed hunting mushrooms? Oh my God, we get there. We get there. Yes. That's your new channel name. Consuela.
Are you on 57 yet?
57.
Right.
So classy. Consuela.
And this is to you, correct, from Mr. Depp?
Cuntest turd.
Is that how it says from to 323-445-2400? That used to be my telephone number. So
That's two, correct?
oh, okay. I understand.
right.
Yes.
All right. And
That's to me.
all right. And the message he's sending to you, and this is October 18, 2016, is hopefully that
Objection, Your Honor. Exhibit's not in evidence, and she's reading directly from it into the record.
All right.
All right. Does this refresh your recollection that Mr. Depp referred to Amber Heard as a cunt? And in fact, cunt's rotting corpse is decomposing?
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustain the objection if you could rephrase.
I'll ask it differently. Do you recall Mr. Depp ever telling you that he, in base terms, hoped that Amber's rotting corpse is decomposing
Objection,
in
Your
the
Honor.
trunk of a Honda Civic?
I'll allow it.
Wait a second, chat. I'm going to do something for you all.
Say it again.
Do
Say it
you
again?
recall Mr. Depp ever telling you that he hoped that Amber Heard's rotting corpse is decomposing in the fucking trunk of a Honda Civic?
Objection.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
You can answer the question, sir.
Yeah, I say, yeah, I'm seeing it here. So obviously, yeah, it was said.
Okay.
It was written.
And then go to 59, please.
Please. All right.
And when you had to move out of the penthouse to go to Sweetser, do you
Chat.
recall Mr. Depp telling
Refresh,
you
possibly?
that this was Amber's fault
I have to
and
refresh.
referring to her as a cunt?
Oh, Elaine.
Can I read this
Yes,
thing
please.
first so that
Yes,
way I
please.
see what's going on?
Chat, you need to refresh if you want to use it, members. We have a cunt emoji. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. You'll need to refresh.
now
So
what's-
X out of the
I
chat.
just read this and I
and
understand.
come back.
I remember this exactly because this is the period of time. I'm moving, and that he's selling the apartments, and there's people who are coming over. I'm still living there, and it would have been better off if I moved out, so that way then the real estate people can look at it and not come in and look at the kind of paintings that I make and all that kind of crap.
But my question
so-
to you is, do you recall Mr. Depp?
Ernie, we have it in Discord, but because I'm limited with the number of emotes I can add to members only with the number of members we've got, I have to swap them in and out. So I've never put cunt in because it's never been so fucking relevant. But here we are. Go wild. Chat's embracing the cunt emoji. If there was ever an incentive to be a Shorty member, it's this.
Calling Amber Heard a cunt and saying that it was her fault.
Well, it's written there, so yeah, I could see that.
Okay.
So it's if. Well, I don't. That's not what he says. He says that cunt ruined such a fucking cool life we had for a while. I don't know. That's
And he says, I can't even look at the building anymore, correct?
Right. Can't even
Right?
look at the
And
building
he's selling
anymore.
it, right?
Exactly.
Okay, thank you. I'd like to move the admission of those two limited.
And I'm,
Objection,
more than
Your Honor.
happy to be completely demonetized for this
significant
stream,
exhibit.
if
There's
only
definitely
to
something
say
you're
the
saying
word
I think
cunt.
I'll reserve on that, on the entry of that. Okay, we can discuss it later time. Okay, are you done?
I don't, my go-karts was saying I should go with them.
I'm not going to I'm reserving on whether, so are we done with cross?
Yes.
Okay, and redirect briefly?
Jen's
We're gonna be done with
embracing it
before lunch.
hard.
Okay, there we go.
Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Baruch, do you recall that Ms. Bredehoff was just asking you some questions about some text messages you received from Mr. Depp?
Yeah.
Do you recall when those text messages were sent?
No, I'd have to look at them again and look at the date.
Could you display it to the witness again, please?
And I believe we looked at lines 59. Excuse me, 57.
Wendy,
See
I
the date
love
of when you
pulling you
received
out
that
of a
text message.
lurk to use the new emoji.
hang on.
Love.
It's the month
Steph
before.
coming in
It's
with
the
a
month before I moved
hard
out.
facts. Zinger, in fact.
Okay.
If
When was that text message sent?
Oh my God. Wait, I pressed pause, it didn't
It
work.
says 10/18/20.
If what does Steph say? Yikes. If Amber Heard doesn't like being called a cunt, maybe she shouldn't act like one. Facts, right? Right? If the shoe fits, if the cunty shoe fits Amber Heard, you'd be wearing it. It fits like a glove.
2016. That's October. I moved out the next month. So in November. So this is from October.
So was that message sent several months after Ms. Heard made claims against Mr. Depp of domestic violence?
Oh, yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yes, of course. This is after this whole fiasco that she started.
We need more
And
members,
if we look at
Ernie.
line 61.
We've got all the important emojis.
What am I looking at?
What's the date on
The
that message?
panties fit peel,
10/28
but
October.
yes.
We can take
Thank
that
you,
down.
Shiraz. Shiraz posted
Mr.
his
Baruch,
art.
Ms.
in
Bredehoff
in-
asked you a series of questions
in the
about the
Discord.
security video from the Eastern Columbia building that you observed. Do you recall that?
Yeah, the PAL.
When did you understand that footage was from?
I'll sustain it, ask and answer.
Did you have an understanding at the time that you saw that video of when it was from?
I'll sustain the objection.
Ms. Bredehoff also asked you a series of questions about the argument that you overheard between Ms. Heard and Mr. Depp on the phone. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And you could hear Ms. Heard's voice on that phone, right?
Yeah.
Do you recall if that was a FaceTime call or if it was?
Dave, I don't have a bang bang emoji in here in my members only. It's just tricky because YouTube limits the number of members only emotes you can have based on how many members you've got. So when people gift memberships and it increases the numbers up, I think it hit 218 members with gifted memberships. And so I was able to add, I think, 5 more. So that's great. And when the Heather, you might need to refresh, X out, and come back in. It's there definitely. So it doesn't matter when the numbers dip again, because YouTube's kind like that. So when the gifted memberships run out and people don't renew them or actually put them on themselves, we stay with those numbers. But I think we probably need to get like 250 members, if gifted or not, to get some more. I don't know the numbers, but I presume.
It was just regular speakerphone.
Just this speakerphone.
And What did you understand her tone to be on that call that you overheard?
I'll allow it if you can answer. That's fine.
Currently, we
Taunting,
have
egging on.
193.
Almost demeanoring the baby talk.
Yeah, I'll sustain the objection as to his answer, and I'll strike
The whole answer, Your Honor?
it. The answer, yes.
I believe you testified that.
Unfortunately, Peter, you can't. There's no way to do that. Remember when Rabbit wanted one? Well, I wanted to give. I spent $90 one day of Australian trying to get Rabbit a membership in OB's chat. I've done the same trying to get. I think it might have been AJ in either OB's or Auntie Deb's chat. 90 again. Lol. Oh, Shiraz, stop that, you girl. This was not a cash grab. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. And yay, welcome new members. Huzzah! Thank you so much, Shiraz. That wasn't seriously. I'm not a grifter. We do have a grifter emoji, but I couldn't. I had to take it out because I'm not the best grifter. But yes. So that. Yes. Heather, you're not a whiny cunt. You're not a whiny cunt. Thank you so much, Shiraz. That's really kind of you. Okay, back to it, Elaine. Oh, no, that's not Elaine. Hey, wait. How can they swap out attorneys? One horse, one rider. What? Is it different in civil? One horse, one rider. Not tap out.
Right, that Mr. Depp hung up the phone during that conversation. Do you recall that?
Or is this one of Depp's?
Did you understand that Mr. Depp was trying to end the argument by hanging up the phone?
His understanding of what Mr. Depp was trying to do.
All right, I'll sustain. It's past speculation.
Ah,
Right,
Steph.
he
Thank you,
heard the phone call and he was there
darling.
to directly
But
observe.
what Johnny Depp's intention was, I'll sustain the objection.
I know what my intent
Sir,
is.
sir,
I'm sorry.
okay, thank you. Wait for the question. Thank you, sir.
What was your understanding
good to
of
see you.
your intent with respect to hanging up the phone on that
Objection.
conversation?
Danny's
I
here.
already asked and answered, and he said he coming up. And so
It was asked and answered. I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Nothing further.
All right, is this witness subject to recall?
Okay. Thank you for clarifering. I wasn't paying attention.
There's silence.
Clearly.
So,
Oh,
yes or
here.
no, or not for you, not
Goodness
for you?
gracious, it's raining
Yes.
green.
All right. All right, sir, since you're subject to recall, that
Beautiful
means that
friend.
you may be called again to testify at some point. So that means that until that time, the rule on witnesses still is in place for you. So you cannot have any outside information or talk to
Wow.
anybody about your testimony
you.
here today. And
That's
don't
really
look at any
kind. I
information
love
about
this
this on the news,
community.
okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. You're free to go at this time.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and take our afternoon lunch.
Yes,
We'll
Kimber's
give you till
type
2:30
cunt.
to take care of lunch again. No outside information, and please don't discuss this case, okay? All right, thank you. Have a good lunch.
Who's getting them? I hear some outrage. It's all caps Mandy. Be feisty. Let me see. Glamour Sue's got one. Resting bitch face. Jennifer Pickard, JD, Jessica W. Good, welcome and congratulations. I hope you're lurking. Like maybe there's 3 people lurking per account. Cynthia Rose, Mrs. M got one. And from Shiraz, we got Kimbers, CLS, DSH, Sugal, Lisa Buckley, Lisa Oakes. Good name, Lisa and Lisa. Love it. Jody Campbell, Ghost 13 and Rob Geary. And Kyla Morrissey. Cool. Welcome to Shorty's, everyone. Okay, what do we got? A break in the weather.
All right, so we'll come back at 2:30 then. Is that correct? All right, thank you.
Right. Johnny has 5 or 6 attorneys. Well, yikes. I guess money does buy a good legal defense, huh? Interacting in chats does increase your chances of getting a gifted membership. Well, you all should be getting gifted memberships if you're not already, because you're all very interactive. Don't let anybody put you in a corner. Okay? What do we got? The seal. Okay. I'm skipping like this.
What exhibit numbers are they?
Wait, because I got sound bites and shit. What do we got?
Let's get ready to rumble!
We have that have been authenticated by Mr. Brandon Patterson
Okay.
in his deposition.
Okay, what exhibit numbers are they? Or whose exhibits are they and what?
Well, so we have no objection to all, I think there's 87 currently. So in the interest of time for the jury and the court and everyone here, because there are 87, we've agreed to show a selected smaller set, which had been identified by both parties.
YouTube
And,
corruption.
Both parties are taking on the responsibility of introducing and playing each exhibit for the jury. With your honor's permission. So since Mr. Depp is up now in his case in chief, we are going to be playing the video deposition of Mr. Patterson. We will pause the video. And then when one of Ms. Heard's exhibits comes up.
No, I'm sorry. The deposition, the person, just one time, when that deposition, just testimonies once.
You understand that?
Oh, you're doing, then you're going to pause right now and then you're going to do it? I'm just confused.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Let me be a little bit more clear. We're going to pause the video deposition of Mr. Patterson
This
to
part is
allow Ms.
boring.
Heard's counsel to publish the exhibit, which is also a video.
All right.
Surveillance
watch
video. I know.
Camille.
It's confusing.
It's going to be a little difficult. Okay.
Right. So we ask that the court perhaps remove the publishing from Mr. Depp's counsel's table and allow Ms. Heard's counsel to publish that exhibit, which is a surveillance video, and play that. Each side has taken responsibility of the clips that they would like to play.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
But how many times is this going to happen?
How many do you have?
We have 6, Your Honor.
You have
And there's 6 clips, which probably the longest is less than 2 minutes long.
Okay.
And they have like 10, and again, they're all relatively short. And what happened in the deposition was the witness saw the video and then testified.
So you'll pause it when the witness is watching the video, we're going to watch the video. Okay. All right. And how long is this video?
I believe the entire deposition is about 1 hour and 48 minutes.
1 hour.
Whoa, Camille. Whoa. So how much is left of the day? Okay, chat. Laura B says this is long. Oh wait, I took it off the screen. And video is long in the witness. So what are we doing? Are we calling it? Is that day 2 done? Don't we need to see the trial? Wait. I have heard of Jackson objected to something in his own cross in the Karen Reid trial just once, occasionally. Yeah, it happens. It happens. The video depositions are rough. So what are we doing, chat? We've been going for almost 4 hours. Drop in the ocean. Do we want to watch it? Do you want to skip it? What are we doing? It's your channel. I'm just here to click the mouse and mute myself. End it. End it. Harsh, Tiff, but fair. Well, I vote we end it. Yes, it's been a long time. Okay. Do you want to hear a song before we go? A turd song? The voice of the people, we have spoken. We're ending it. Cut. One hell of a 4 hours. It's only 8:30 Central Time. Yes, song. When has been song. Chew, song. You had me engaged 100%. That's what I do, Dave. Thank you so much. Yes, the songs. We'll play a few. A turd banger. A couple of turd bangers. Why not? If you want to go, you can go. If you want to stay, you can stay. Okay. Song. Sing to us, turd. See you, freaks. Yeah, Tish. See you later. Tracy's back. That's okay. We're going to play a few turd burgers and fangers. Fine. Where's everyone going next? I mean, I don't know. Turd burger bangers. Okay. Do I have to choose them? I mean, that's not that it's not a chore. I'd love to. Let me just find it. Wait, stop. Wait. Hold up. Pull up, bitch. Stop screen. This. Oh, that's not a good one. Wait, where's a better one? This one. Yes. Okay. It's here. Give me un momento, por favor. Oh, no, not that. Okay. When is Adam on again? Monday night, 10 Pacific. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Here, on that note, I'm picking some songs. Watch this. Adam's amazing. Subscribe. The end. And watch him. Go to his lives. They're amazing. I'm going to play this one.
Ever feel like you're living in a mystery? Looking for a place to talk about the unexplained and the downright weird?
Welcome to Adam Drives Helen. We've got the wildest ride every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night. And tonight, guess what? You are the guest. You heard that right. Adam Drives Helen is a live stream call-in show where you can share your stories, theories, or just take a seat for the ride. Right? I mean, that's what Adam Drives Helen is all about. Bringing the unbelievable to life with real people and real stories.
Miss Shorty said ha 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 ha. Barney Byers said Miss Shorty is a turd. Adam Drives Helen is a turd. Said Shorty is still being naughty.
They're gonna go to hell.
Smiling pile of poo. Smiling pile of poo.
Catch it live on Land Pirate Radio every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because, well, there's no telling where the road might lead us.
He's a sweetheart and he is a very talented man and he runs a fucking good live stream too. Call-ins are gold. Wait, what? You remember? Yes, Heather Taylor. We do remember. Shiraz, where are we going? And Jen said to Karen Reed, it's a surprise. What was the surprise, Jen? Now, I've got Turd's channel put up. If you haven't already, you should subscribe. Rising Seas Lift All Ships, and Turd writes a fucking good banger. Melissa Asylum, 303. Turd Ferguson. Here we go. Let's pick them together. Adam Does Rock. All right, chat. Okay, so we've got We Are the Storm, Beef. I quite like Beef, actually. Okay. Wait. Let's play Beef, but pause for a second. Full screen. I quite like all of them, Turd. What am I saying? We're spoilt for choice right here. Darlene, look at you go. Welcome, girl. Welcome. Woo. Okay. Beef for the win in Ernie's. Yes, Beef. Play. Press play.
I have a beef with you, do you not know? I have a beef with you, how could you not know? I have a beef with you, you act so cold. Do you not know? Just got a notification, you started your show. The beef just dropped, just messing with you. It's in the chat, I'm messing with you. The beef just dropped, just messing with you. The beef is hot, I'm messing with you. I have beef with you. I have beef with you. I have beef with you. Did you not know? I have a beef with you. How could you not know? I have a beef with you. Act so cold. Did you not know? Just got a notification. You started your show.
Call me crazy if you want, but I've never liked store-bought pesto. I don't know why. I think it's because it never has enough garlic or flavor. It's fine because I think it tastes better homemade anyways, and it's very easy. For dinner tonight, I'm literally just having pesto and noodles because girl dinner, and because I'm a
girl dinner.
I'm messing with you. The beef just dropped, just messing with you. The beef is hot, I'm messing with you. I have beef with you.
Claire, the uncle who takes you hunting.
I have beef with you. I have beef with you.
All right. Adam set up a portal to Aiden. Adam set up a portal to Aiden. Turtle boy. Wait, what am I doing? Yikes. God knows that. So, okay, chat. No beef. We're going to do fake beef around here. Beef curtains, meat curtains. Yo. Okay. So hold on. Hold on to your hats. I just sent feedback to YouTube about membership gifting. I put it in Discord. Do you have beef with YouTube, Turd? Very good. Okay, so we're going to end it. I love your faces. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the information on the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. I am learning that we now have a cunt emoji, and it's great. Thank you so much, Adam, for putting the portal in place. Make sure you say Shorty Raid. Yep. And we're going to go, mwah, love your faces. Leave a comment after the stream. Tell me what you thought about all of it.
Our brother, hipster and dweller, the land pirate radio host, hangs by the Oregon coast. Lisa, our sister, survivor and warrior. Miss Shorty shows care and concern, broadcasting out of Melbourne. They've been streaming for a while, and they know they make us smile. He knew love from 8,000 miles away, 13,000 kilometers, never got it away. Half the world apart, but united in the heart. Both are uniquely complex, bravely seeking what's next. It would be an easier goal to maintain the status quo, but sincere in their beliefs, for us to find our love and peace. They've been streaming for a while, and they know they make us smile. They've been streaming for a while, and they know they make us smile. He knew love from 8,000 miles away, 13,000 kilometers, never gotten away. Half the world apart, but united in the heart. Both are uniquely complex, bravely seeking what's next.